The 5th of November 2021, 34 minutes gone past 1500 hours, and we're here once again on Bamaso. Today being Friday, we call it Bogyae, where we give ourselves the opportunity to express our views on various matters that are of concern to us in our country and beyond. Streaming live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, our 24 radio GH, and our social media handles, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, our 24 TV on YouTube, at our 24 radio on Twitter, and simply our 24 radio on Twitch. Here, our fundamental principle is quite easy. Although easy, very, very hard for us to go by. It is being put to test every now and then, and that is to see ourselves from our primary identity. Now, we view ourselves from our primary identity, which is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. So no matter how someone may have, degraded himself to see himself as, you, the very one who is very conscious, you, the very one who know much better, is still supposed to see that individual from the fact that they are Ghanaians, right? So someone may have, reduced himself to an identity that is less of the organic self. The organic self here, in the context of what we do here, is the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. So even in the event that someone is reduced himself beyond this organic level, you, the very one who knows the true identity of such individual, you are supposed to treat them on that score. In fact, that makes the difference. That makes you someone who is awakened to the adrenkese within them. But if someone is reduced their identity and you treat them based on that identity, in fact, what have you done? You haven't done anything different. You haven't done anything extraordinary. We need extraordinary thinking. Yes. So around here, we operate with that very simple principle. We are all Ghanaians. So once again, if someone is to even reduce themselves lesser of a Ghanaian, you know who they are, don't you? Continue to treat them on that level. They are simply Ghanaians. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And yeah, sonko kese na de mudo enkoma baby a wo bia ene de wa fidie no eda a 24 radio. Abrabopa radio ana a 24 radio GH. Ene eye fiada November de tosu enum afempimiunu ne aduonu baako. Yeto akwantuo no so wa ha ne ya hwehwe kwan e betumi afa na o my Ghana afa ne ntuma pa efra. Enti efri sampempren so ya akuya no wani tua ye dadwin nyina ne se ye ba na ya behwe die betumi aye na o man no afa ne ntuma pa efra. O man no fa ne ntuma pa efra de tie nyina ne se ye ntimamufo no we are becoming better versions of ourselves. And the very moment we become better versions of ourselves, Ghana also becomes better. And if you are the idea, let's say, when it ya a Bogyae, ain't ye my home quine, a be ye, dear share boat, I drink a share quanso. Na a cassa ye be ye, dear share boat, I drink a share quanso, and yet bocosa. The tea in say, yet the adrenkesi any idea she a book. Oh, quite bear so. uyi de ehye obono na wudi kan busa ho se de be na me metumi aye afa adekora mahunu se eye ohaw ewo ye my Ghana yimu ama omano afa ne ntoma pa efra na ubusa ho saa question no a eboaw ama ohu ba bia ewo se o ma o energy no ye de be eflu eko say scientists naturally baby what tension beko ho bia no energy flows there, right? Enti say oma uhu baby Hana said the role you have to play in getting the solutions to that problem that you have identified hona won say energy ye de be ekoho na ekoho na ekoho ebi wo ho no a wo se wa utu ho anamo ba ko mienu miensa ebi nso wo ho no a suggestion kama ni nyina ye de ye adwuma wo ha sei enti ye be yi de hye ebo adwenkese kwan so na de ba ko wo mu ne se me se ya principle na ye de ye adwuma wa ha no da form na emu modern pa ene say me say the primary identity na ye adwuma enti ye Ghana for eno an primary identity no na me say se ekoba se obi empo entumi present ne ho so ye Ghana ni ekwa mebre ana ye faso a ema yentumi kire se ya se yenhu ye hu se ye Ghana for and they say so ye Ghana ni a you know very well say Ghana some bosin eye amanyoku bia na say kuokuma bia na say individual bia o manim enti sanity dia you don't allow emotional attachment you have to certain individuals to affect your critical thinking as to knowing what is actually progressive for our dear nation. Sometimes we become so blinded by the fact that we are so emotionally attached to a smaller group, smaller units in the whole of Ghana. Now, when it happens that way, to be frank with you, you haven't been able to identify the worth or the weight of you being a Ghanaian or the weight of Ghana being bigger than any smaller group within our dear nation. And if someone is become emotionally attached to a unit in Ghana, let's say, you are working to a drink, you don't treat that person on that same level. Treating people on that same level. Now here and na Moses cannot say an eye for an eye. We are seeing say you. So, name no say obi presenting a whole less of being a Ghanaian. Unim what they are no. You treat them on that level. Sekoba say how someone presents himself is how we be treated now. I bet you. Kwasi bi abet my sir. Let me tell you. Aye. Oh, and yes will be abet my sir. Say, oh, come on. Will be a bit me, yes, sir. Send the auto one banner, and I know there, and they say normal. Does it take any big brains to do that? No. A hands you see the drink, Cassia, and a mammy boy. And I would say, in the expression of our views, we may encounter so many things. But that is where the test of our character, the test of who we truly are, comes to bear. And Mestro be it is never said anywhere saying you never call bankro. There be. We disagree in maturity. Very, very important. Obia, everybody, we disagree in maturity. And if you are that, enti ema ho kwan mo abeyi de shop nemum aka kiro adwenkese kwan so beyi de shop what ti so tie ni said the doctors are saying to all the way in Roehampton and Atena Nana Nketia Basin stroke. Nana Sarebedi Akon. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabuatin. Doc, Abrante and train. I knew you was up basics of hypnotism. Now what you are sorry. This over one dia doc. My men pass contact mano. Neja. Kakra obeji no ama na ya we. Opeso sorry. I sorry the opeso tie pa. Owa ne champion. Ghana no owa ne champion ewo. Yanchia Jacosi Buachi, on say Ghana no wo free Virginia could drew Ghana. Was say her system no more shit. Emube share kakra we used to why. Train kakra bi ka ho be okay. Why? Be okay pa. Yanchia ya wo fe, ya wo fa wa ha. Bia o se dwada. Obeda nani asa ko Ghana. Isan sa wona aba sisi ano emodin me nada awoni modin. Awoni modin pa emodin. Emodin awo we say no. Awa etimi de wa na say we be makura na ura fi say wade no wo ho because ya na awo de ade no ma na yira. Sa na ade no akwakoye. Nti awo no emodin. Nti ya ofa odika. Odika na ba bia wodru no so no. Awo de ne kakra bia na ne kotodwom so ya yemre. Nti ofa so person kwa obi a stop ofa chenye ticket no ne kwa koto awia me antonchi ama Angelo ono so Ghana ano said ma catch on enche kura Angelo ebe wini best farmer o wini a na the following year big man achibobu enso ewini asoso Angelo koswa making money out of the earth very very important pa yanchia eye wo fabuadi Spain na wo fabuadi enso ewo na yanchia bosu yatie bosu nka che Vaughan onso yatunchi mu odin ema na yachia oba Patricia enso Ghana na oba Patricia enso ewo enti yachia dofo nyina invite ne de doso na emom no sa otie ni said the big man Achibobo the champion himself won Angelo the best farmer now no so be did the next year no etie ni dia midina a contemporary anemu especially board chairman anemu na metonchi akese edema wo Abrante bi wode abesi mi so wo so osuro so oba be kan ewo kasa fidie no so esan say ahwe a board chairman osuro authority no obusam say obi pese ochro letter of complaint about board chairman why na ebe review sa letter na say why na be sa letter na che so obeso hu say say bia obi bi kafa board chairman ho a sa letter no why na wo so do command na say why na betina sa letter no so question ya obebu sa me eno no as to the wo pese wo chro letter nim de won kan kire me nemu wo pese hu procedure no na che say who watches the watchman minim the Abrante no e won trim de nemu I think say me dey kwa kotum panyimfo anim na yahwe say bia bo chairman abehye ne bo a obeso hu ba bia wo de case no be de be ebefa nti bo chairman we dey say o say meeting ne ya we dey I say ye be ye wa hu meeting ne yahwe kwan a obi be fa so we dey complain bia be bo asemu but hu hia hu hia pa who watches the watchman very very important pa ene fiada e be kwa kotie nwum ba kwa ba na nwum ni si ne e ba ene ye bia homanatum right away ye kwana say also say the market catch on the shop no bra be yifro why na yenkotie afromosi say yim say afromosis wo enyum bia emuyem da kakra right afromosis I'm so no yes enti mra ye ba so will certainly continue and if you that bebo nyum yensa na se na yensa na ya ba enti no enti we mra ye ba ya to aso
If you know say you be Africa mama, cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and I don't know what to do. Yeah, and this is because of illegal mining and cocoa production declining, deforestation and rising of violent crime every day. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, I think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, Lord. Women and children suffer the most. Handling poisonous chemicals without no gloves. Contaminated water running through the hose. And that is what we drink and same thing washes the clothes. Holy by young youths, they are dying every day. Hustling to feed family from Galamsey. Why do we give permission to the China say? The price that we pay is not worth the bargain, no, no. Many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, I think about the future children. What kind of legacy you leaving for them? Selling and destroying generational wealth and the people are suffering. Oh, Lord. Mama Africa is bleeding. I feel it. She say rise up, sons and daughters. No one is gonna fix it for you, yeah. They never love mama better than you. Well, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Worldwide, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. Nations, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. The nation, many men shall die because of the greedy of another man, yeah. And worse, cyanide and mercury in the water. They let this poison in the water. The farmlands are chemicalized and
24 radio.
Yeah, cyanide and mercury in the water.
Woman be I was say inya sajidi no. In fact, Diana, a man for we break, can say any man in ye, or man da benny be, any ye, then ye, in fact, I say, man in ye, Jacassa, and Jack, and any hocasa a day, Jacassa, so man in ye, audio coda, koda, and my country will be as so man in ye. Now, why are you wasting your energy? So, you did so man in ye, our casa a day. Stop talking. I know baby boy neda. Why? Mreso be who and who now call. Name so jidi so man be dia any ya can say over here or bra was obo. to add up to the equation. Na omano etumi efa ne ntoma pefra mpempi no ensem bebre obi ohono a they hide behind omano nyeye omano nkoye, and then they just put on the cloth of irresponsibility. Irresponsibility here means they don't want to play any particular role, no matter how the size may be, in order for us to get a little bit or edge closer to a very beautiful Ghana. Until they step in that position, say, oh man, and then they wear that cloth of responsibility just to stand there and shout on top of the rooftop, and then they want to recruit people to that section as well. I told Answa obi ohono a waye kakra bi na ohwe na nkusiaga enti amano I follow down the feeling spectrum, enti amano oha was o man nye but who said you should only try one? So why back na nye no anete so man nye hwe wana ka kire wo go ask the very ones who have succeeded in our country. And they will tell you their stories, the number of times they tried here and there. In every fall, no, they became more wiser. In every fall, they became wiser. So what if you now sorry be on the any send anyone no meboa ye but we are seeing we fall every now and then, but when we fall we rise up, we become more wiser. That is if you choose to make the learning out of the fall there, you become wiser and then you move on. And yes, Mijitum said that now in America, many people have gone to Ghana, set up some businesses, and then it went down. In fact, it went down. Yes, Yajatum. And I don't know, what knowledge or what learning did you make out of say Hono? If you are going forward, possibly with another one, are you going to make those actions or those mistakes that made that business now actually go down sanity, you know? Under no circumstance, Anna and can say you give up. Under no circumstance. Into your man be what it be so our resilience, the resilient attitude I want and a better so man be and I say any problems needed in run America definitely I thought I would take or how now a war man be more also you fall in that category of individuals who will be shouting, so man in you, man in you, man in you. You fall in that category. Now so stay cool, kakra. What it? Nay, mindful. Naji this or money be ye. Na yet wafamudi. That is all. The Etienne dear, I quite see away exams for no. Ubi anya dear. The old bapo, no the man mapo. Uye. Na opia bonten nyame adom na se nyame ye nandom se de Morgan say so he punu stars na nyame ye nandom ma etimi ye nyina no wo wie wo bo apo no wo wie school no pa o de nyame ye nandom no se nya adwuma so onya adwuma de wosua no ena o de be adwuma ho na ye be hwe so bitima sa abo apo wo ho no mu a ho na se na ne to ate meboa ntino everybody go answer to him papa in name abe and I catch there. And whatever the case may be, work on what yourself, conquer yourself rather than seeking to conquer the world. As simple as that. Computer say Afro Moses ne boy nyimi na me tie nyum ya nyam senya anya Afro Moses ne boy me kwa hwehwe your boy e chire me ka chiro why na mom ye ko yanim ya no ye bia homa na tum brother we dey show bo adwen kese kwan so kai uyi dey show bo adwen kese kwan so what it means bra ne be yi frɛ obo adwen kɛseɛ kwan so utimi yi frɛ obo adwen kɛseɛ kwan so a pass test bi to move into another level of consciousness. 0208 1448180 0044 208 1448180. One of the United States no 315-636-4063 315-636-4063. Abel for Skype and also ya a24 radio bumba akope why akewe te u fe u o r r a d e o a24 radio santi o search wa Skype directory na o sabe de be o sabe kan na wa be pie ha sei ye no betwetwe nkomo fine why say o de what my advance ho in this world of technology na ultimate use Google Meet bia link no no an use say uni link na o de omodia na say all the other means no use a obaya man say we here link na on sabetimi aka link no and it makes things so easy. Ultimate adwumadi no so honum say oh technology is so beautiful, so awesome. Enti the DAD chat one sa link no no an use yan sane so da you be use sa you be use no ha enti fa honum bra na be the show obo enso adwen kese kwan so also here any of the social media handles at the comment section there my time and I say you restrict you nti tro the obetro go honum na emum enso ye be hwese bit marking kan why tro the opeso tro na emum enso ye be hwese bit marking kan e wo kasafidie no so amu bia atia na so ofa boadi aba minim so ofa boadi are ready dia me ma na kwa be yema ofa boadi akwaba na yemfa nkomo no enhihye so ofa boadi otime nka na impom ti say
na na do me hoye
na ayi yete ye ofa ase kuma no nka cho ne hoye de
no
ne hoye system ne hwe no fine
na hoye what to menka
me system ne hwe no fine good one there sa na efe na oba veru so hey oba body no sanity maybe the time I open so friend no yes I friend na e wo trim sa hwa na obi afro sanity e ba sa obi nso be fro obi be fro yo yanku ya no na ne ebusa se ma vero so ho ye de
don't say no hoye
good one there ya chi omu na amaye why ene ya elite kakra ntino football no ane at once ya sha se right away na ye monkomo de sha obu no right away ep ne enko
yo papa ye sha mbode e wo ni sa tambo human but trust ya who say no ma ha ha de kra na me say no ma minya no koshe torrent so na nkasa kakra minye ye shambo
ya go yetiu
wo say anka o mind de ye o mind mu a o mind say democracy ye yanka ye ni ano ni kamafo ne ye ni nyina no ye kamafo ne nka opposition ye kamafo ne opposition but quiet to say, me assessment am I to say, sir, my opposition here over here. Me who said, you gonna for come for opposition now, one, the minimum said, can get say, war honor, is it be a castle opposition leader, oh, home, wow, oh, home, a year, and I'm going to say, the voiceless, so to say. What the voice of the voiceless. Yeah, came to me, Cassa. Say, Nancy, be say, before ever to abandon a trouble, some Mahama son Facebook, nipa or mobason, and any packet work. Now, no, say, I'm 4% commutea be papa be.
If you know,
good. But some of my government they comfortable, son. A bino moment, I say, or Tennessee, Nanka opposition, probably a press or sometimes the MPP opposition and manage it. The see a crown more power, no more the such agenda. Now, NDC for no ADHD, not him for the DHD over such agenda. Problems are bad, and can say, your depression, go by no so yet to me see. 1 month ya to room akuma koten 1 month makuma koten petrol free 14 Ghana ako do 31 Ghana within 5 years into position nka ye betia ne so mo akofa digital ba na egudi akire no mo so challenge se digital no ye ba eti ye petrol so but what we say no and I say so obiti abrochira no candidate asem no di eyi sa ba omianse bi echi na emo wa say sa address system digital na eyi Google o boy ya ba bia do beko eyi fani anke esenke e ba bia se mo ho se council no se minim community no anka mo council no district council no na eyi side man president mu a to abama obedi e kire se wo hwe na security amanfo ye kunkun o mo proper se koso dollar ya ati free nyina anka da mpare abo beti ma che dollar wo se da na normal we na opposition so mo ka bi no mo ka bi pa ma ye kasamle opposition papa bi a kat na nato kasabro jina ba bi a ne ho so kitikiti onya nuru box no mukran ka impeachment ya started
na of a body what's my work and say and said yes and I would say a I can't say capito no can't see me say one more try yes 2022 say 2023 no masha say wild I'm for at woman as to near be a coso but be na opposition so almost take a crama election na ben ho na o masha say soja no
capito there no sometimes we say Ghana what they call Ghana politics no dia onye serious but say of a coffee o no lifetime o tra o bruchire o bibia no o mo say bruchire but enya bruchire Ghana say no na me tie no ne minister bi mo ko back and front near ye or fun life and say abruchirati but they say or kwako ka na sama chere the British Parliament to say o say obi just an answer na omonye civilized and obudi chere no musie some of no omonye civilized and so go to go now I say if you go to Rome do what Romans do no omono nyanye but me was a baby so more. Me dream a camper when young come she dream. So Diana will be initiated. No, I true when you know, not but not very strong.
Sir,
no, my one petty or buy, that Papa Cosin do say 1 year, fact better. Or more years or more for background yet, a young said no. On which you should be a flash until region, but the other region among. No, a bit me up my society. Now
we have found a prophecy and answered it.
There be maybe but a bit map send one crowd in the head. Yes, the so far conquer that. Into no. Mary used to say me, never send it. Into no. Sana here no bay. But the may can say, or more in serious, or what is a hammer, or when you serious. So when you serious pa or country more, and Cananado obey my papa. Because country a team of president, yes, where armed robbers leader organization or no organizing a armed robbers. Shatawale, go for a quachi or wing. And then social media so not damp a requacho. Social media, Shatawale and call police and corrupt. Acquire Madeka, a video a ye. And I'm a wa. Shatawale, Madeka cried on one and I told by Shatawale Indio or Montreal a bar in social media and I damp a requacho. Say, causing fear and panic. And it will be a video. Say, Nana, organize this year by opposition to woman to me, come with you. Moko damparo man kwache papa. Anye ye kura na moyibi. Inu say anye possible, but at least must start bibi na mo kekam egu ni so. Because social media kura ya na ye chike obi. Inu say Ghana the police who hwan obi amra ya adwuma. Because Ghana court to make us a police may obi. On say no, na court na che IGP contempt. O say me nko. Ebi ne say police watch chechu or no so wonko. Enti no eno de enim say be ye but at least ebema nipa no so ho say nkofo yo moye tension e wo machi na mahama wo say wan wo ka wo nkofo nti wo so be kasa ba wo ti ho e na ba wo mia no asesa sika so de command nodness ma omo to omo no o de man master ne master girlfriend birthday. No, I sound like I say, digital, we would get radio station because radio station, the overcono match at the enamo. And a crow mono most so yet much. By what ocono, and as also the war agenda. But the two and not topic and on us also on come as a man. So, any problem, Mr. Abby, I told her about the topic, but no, I can't hear one. And by no so a year, Juma. But opposition, we know. Thank you in your position, Papa Bia. Okay, sometimes if you say, Mr. Mahama and Crowford, Mahama and Casano, on transit, no more yard. Sanko on transit, not new face, bra. Ha. Even though Nipano Babano may yet be Papa B, but in another war position, you would take a share not eat. And my process at all, yes, so. No money yet, you know. It's you know, to me, no. Me problem pa opposition ma
Emse o kasa natiko enti ene ma ne so kakra mai ai atiko bia na ko obi ya frɛ wesi wade ne so enti no ma ne so bi
what am I ka
afiri e tunka why
yeah, so me de call a Bluetooth earphone na I down.
Okay.
But the American say, "O mine muno emunyo," but opposition no me ante omonka. Ye no ma hu hia omo so na emudi akire enti no de ma
yate
obimra
mate why wajani akote baby akabia fa
na say bam say ya che na mo so LPP ba
se metwasi ya na che se opposition
ba binti kakra me Africa kakra me sa papa
yate why se metwasi ya na che se opposition wo mo nya adwuma kra the job of opposition no wo mo fa nya adwuma the requirements of an opposition party no enya adwuma ewo ye my Ghana mu assistance now maybe ye kase opposition right sa brofo no emu ode right emu ode pa na you see na no na ye wusa ewo kasa fidie so say what does opposition reveal out of you, right? And then opposition be a obe facing a reveal of you. If we are say how you way no, opposition reveals our strength, right? It reveals our wisdom. The negative reveals the strength of the positive. Now, say ushia opposition is a test of what you stand for, right? Enti dane de nyina no, some of the things that we believe in and I say we hold on to no. Say when we face opposition, it puts what we believe to test, right? That is what opposition does. And say it happens in all facets of our lives. Say social beliefs and our war, say spiritual beliefs and our war, financial beliefs. Belief will be our war when you face opposition. And I may who say Sadia na wo jijina mu no eye adwuma na say enye adwuma. In fact, say whatever that you have, if you don't face opposition, how would we test what you think you have? Opposition must come in. So na akoye say on say there are some sports people or no I say ye de ahoma ebo mu ohun na ono no pese wo kɔ nanim no na ye twe ne ba na chi so opposition na test the strength sa athlete no ana say sportsman no wo head be owo enti se ko ba say okojina field so ana say okojina ring mu sa ahoden na wo gani ewo honom no wotimi yusu ewo ring na na say field no eso. Sometimes athletes ni bi honom they train ewo empoano eya anwemu in the sand. Na obebusa ho say eye den na anwemu de obi kotumrika ewo honom. Adenti na obi kotumrika ewo anwemu. Say anwemu wotimi tumrika kese ewo honom just imagine America obetimi atu ewo ba bia anwea enye debe enie. So enti obe use the opposition, something that restrict, something that opposes his normal way of doing things. E dey training enti no wokugina track ne so na say wo tumrika wo boa la wo be ko pa enti opposition ehun hia pa ehun hia. Say yewo aban mu anase aban bi wo honom na se wonya strong opposition it reveals the value of that opposition. Say wenya opposition papa bia I mean I say akwese competition bi any ho there is no competition. Nti high emra labor for conservative womo budget no ebeto abonten no me hunu say shadow chancellor no de dey buy na shadow chancellor and so e de dey aba na ono so womo so kire de nkomba de be womo so ebeye. In fact, it gives the British people no the opportunity to access sankrofo ni mienu. So sometimes no said the situ opposition accident no say bibia obi di baba bia no na o kan say enya no na che say we wie no anu opposition no David nya say opposition no in fact class 1 opposition. Nemom you present an opposing view that you feel say it is much better than what is being put on the table. Now when that happens and the incumbent is also able to either reassess, review, or only the now or the other table na wo de wo ba na wo de enye na wo so anfa hwe anto table no so ne anya review a emfa so be na opposition ye de be na yensa aka so enti ofa body wo say opposition no that been koyi you know they see them well cry na nkrofo bia na omo ka se ora John Dramani Mahama nko ntanche na will be from the new face imra na women lead the biggest opposition I was see e wo ye my Ghana mu no ya ono omo ya adwene no o sinka Mahama ntenase Mahama ntenase well minim said me kan no se capital mu de 2023 na omo so omo be more action na yeah mo say 2023 yes January 2023 no me shase enti bia na opposition no omo de omo nka hwe na de omo betimi aya ne say they will just use the shortfalls of the present administration as we edge closer to elections. Omo de aya said they want to possibly also come to power just to carry on the norm that we have always been having in our country. We just want to come to power. Nothing of any substance, just coming to power. And no, Anna of Abodi, Wabe every no bo was here, Han papa, Han ye, Han said you would said you will see canon, a hajune. Nemum, was I know some beautiful information be, or say, information the ma capital any. And we are no munkumana at tete hono was say unya yichire bi nim se unya yichire no mra no wada ana se no tonko ana se no wadwuma mu no unya sa yichire no say odu hu ya ne se obi aba ana sa party nkuma ni nyina obekeka omu nyina abom ana omaye kese baako ama omumu ayedu ama womu atumi the two big parties I war my Ghana muno they are able to wrestle here and there. In fact, enkebanesa enkeye. Somebody can catch us say opposition. It reveals our strength. It reveals our wisdom. Opposition reveals our patience. Opposition, it reveals our virtues. In fact, opposition reveals what we say we are. And that is what opposition does. And whatever that you think you are, whatever you feel say you are, if you don't face that opposition to reveal what you are now, unyobia. And when you for say banchinya eja ana yede bechre enti ehia opposition yehia pa yehia of abodi say hana onso bra ne be yi de shobo ensem de bi koso ewo ye my Ghana mu ye ka say ensem koso pa ensem koso doso obia ne de ha no obia ne de ehye ne bo ura dampare de oye nyina no still ano oda ho hye nkrofo bo minim sa oka ho dia bra ne be de be yifiro bo wate ene efiada we need not take bibia haye bia into the weekend I also kra ba wo kurum ha say into the bibi shobo a na waba be yefiro bo and 10. Let's take this very short commercial break. When we come back, we will take the calls. No will be a idea shenable. Menko baby, we will certainly be back after this.
Heba, Danny beat. A dear job on a wobble. Say ye dinto, obi awoda. Eye anasempo ekuo bi pnoto akwantifo media services won krofo a ebonwoma fatama ne awobo ye biara wo bedwam kasafo a aprofo frene se MC a wonano so atiye ene wosan so wo enuane noafo a wonu enuane ahodo pia ehotie ene video ene mfoni twafo a wo ba be twa mfoni papa bi e fe a wo de be kai won hyehyɛ ne da wo hwehwɛ Akwantufo Media Services a one number ye 07951 832691 and also se frem on 079041 43168 wasanso wo internet so a one website address ye www.akwantufomediaservices.com. Akwantufo Media Services ye wo homa wo da.
Girl, you the hustle be like say you know they got chance. Area the chain out in different umbrella.
Would your thoughts be different if you were to understand that you're the same Ghana you would want to make better? If yes, join Papa Smiley and his team on Bamaso, live on Akwantufo Radio from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. London time, Monday to Friday, to consciously deliberate on ways of letting the Ghana we would want to live in be found in us. Always remember, the enlightened Ghanaian is the one that sees himself or herself as the Ghana itself. Bamaso, Adrian Kessie.
The Intraman Association UK Etun sa Fred Intra this year ewo UK ha nyina say momeka yen ho na yemfa nkabom ene kroye entoto adwene emfa mmoa ye mind intra yeshia busumi biara ne kwesi ada etoso mienu ewo Weekway Community Center St George's Way London SE15 6PL efri no nsia kopem no wotwe mrene mu friend yen wo 079 041 43168 Bra na the Intraman punto hu hia Pentemprem Minnesono Adewu Dentra kwaye kese a Minnesono.
The Church for Spiritual Empowerment welcomes you into the hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. Be open and discover the radical truths that will set you free this and every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT. Awaken the spiritual giant in you and gain the ability to handle your life and succeed in your life goals. Join the interactive hour of awakening and empowerment with Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete for spiritual lessons to unleash your innate potentials. You will have the opportunity to ask questions which will help you grow spiritually. Remember, this program comes off every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. Ghanaian time or 19 hours GMT right here on Akwantufo Radio. Make a date with us.
What event are you organizing? Is it a birthday party, christening, funeral, wedding, and many more? Fall on Akwantufo Media Services for your DJ and music that will keep you on your feet. Master of ceremonies who will captivate your guests. Photos and videos that will hold your cherished memories, as well as catering services that will provide mouth-watering food. Turn to Akwantufo Media Services. We make the most important part of your events come with less worry and excellent professionalism. For bookings, please contact 0795 183 2691 or 0790 414 3168. Alternatively, visit our website www.akwantufomediaservices.com. Akwantufo Media Services, there to serve.
Forget to biala do when you want the physical. Sometimes I get to be the forget to biala. Yo, yanko bio.
Apomodema setting up. So one quarter now wadi. Dr. Bismarck Treneboa. I order above all storm herbal center. I know I watch it in Italy, Germany, France, and Europe on my mind. So I be PM UK. Yari anime guase.
No, Ghana the number 1 Manchester, London, Birmingham, and the Chinon Quado. Ya trade you. Dr. Bismarck Chinway. Wab binye papa. Okita degree in homeopathy and plant medicine. Or Sansukita degree in registered general nursing. Or Sansu holder of herbal doctor's license. Or you're member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council. Or South Africa. License of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council. Dr. Kitebi.
Above all storm herbal center. What infidi ahodwa. Wamode hwe honam dua no mu. Babia yare ni hyebia ebeyine pie. Enti edan yare ene di wonya. Wo peyefunu awoba. Ye fiber enti na bemwe buse won to me wubio. Dr. Bismarck Treneboa se kawakoma to woyem. Ubefa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba. Se ya kola pa na wo hia dia. Uni haw kra. Se wo haw eye diabetes anase hypertension mpa. Ye wedro ho. Edrei babia uwo bia. You bet with the amane. Brema, why am I one pewana? Hen will be a foul sick in Dananko. Branian to us young farmer.
Dr. Bismarck Treneboa, Ewo, Unkrabata, Ewo Yazana Fanda Hinara, Ewo UK, about 2 minutes afrano. 044 741 7572 787. And also 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973 909. And also to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What my friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all storms herbal center. Ewo Abeka La Paz. Wabe new market. Cosmos School down hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce that 0265 124 839. Above all storms herbal center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
I see.
Do you struggle with African fashion? Grizzly Fashions is here to end that struggle. Grizzly Fashions has a wide variety of African fashion accessories ranging from African print fabrics through unisex, casual and official African print wears, auto turbans, satin bonnets, beaded accessories, African print neckties and all other fabric accessories. We are located in Ghana, Kumasi, and we deliver locally and internationally. You can reach us on all our social media handles via @Grizzly Fashions, KRYSVYC Fashions. Call or WhatsApp us on 233-2082-64358. 233-2082-64358. Grizzly Fashions, your one-stop plug for African fashion. Think quality, call us.
Enjoy your life because
Miyaoto Miyaro betima so bakro me obe mazunje. Hi, etiefo mididi kwesi p utie A24 radio. Don't change that dial.
Welcome back. You're still live on A24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. Facebook A24 Radio Stroke TV. YouTube A24 TV. Twitter @A24 Radio and Twitch and so yeah A24 Radio. And if you that your friend Bogyae you really share bo entibra now also be the share bo. Of our body the can you the share bo. Was say opposition or no weak. They can't oppose very well, and when you experience a weak opposition, you can't reveal the best of the other side. So on the identity, maka the beauty of opposition. Once I'm kakra fine. We are seeing any pay crano. Say I'm facing opposition. Ewa ya brabo mua. what we have grown to become. We are unable to test our substance. Sɛ wogye tum sɛ positive no ɛnko a wɔ hɔ na negative a mɛka ho na ɛntumi ankeke start car no a, right? Wogye tum saa deɛ a ɛneɛ you realize sɛ opposition is very very important ɛwɔ yɛabrabɔ a yɛwɔ mu. Baabi a wogyina bia you need opposition. You need it. Ɛyɛ very 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 important. Nti amayɔsɛm mu nso no sɛ opposition no kɔyɛ weak a ɔmo mmoa ama the other side no so entumi bibia mpushi wɔn to reveal the best in them, right? Nothing pushes them. And when we have a weak opposition, we more or less have a weak incumbent as well, because nothing chases them. Nothing chases them. I don't know if abodi ese eshenebo. Minim dia also eshobo 0208 1448180. 00442081448180. United States 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. Skype no A24 radio ebomba akope. Why? A24 radio. Ake we a ente u fe u r a de I o. A24 radio. So refu abedeka meboa. This year kase ka beda. Ahia de betwetwe bosa untimi nka me kaire nyina abede efg he ike o peg we se we ye abede yakan wie eno ana no so wo Google Meet no so a so nim link no me boa fansa boso ubepie ha se ni abonkomo kama na efiada yemfa benye sire ni yemonkomo kama second deputy waba homa no so yenko hoy na yema second deputy akwaba yemonkomo kakra ho second deputy o
papa no ho na bibia boko dia
bibia boko say abede na me kan na find dem say no na kasa na
no ano papa we dia ni o kan no ano me test bia hayia pese ya ni o kan na chiwa pepe o ye kru na ye wona eja Africa nko na ukru mu kasa o kan na utia ye nka ho asem ba kan broni de na atia na akoya asem enti na eja ene ba bia ya bedu yi.
Olim say asma okay na Nansem say Cecilia man for koto. What shall I say unto the Lord? All I know yes was okay can be sad a man for ye dear bay. Asunu mu pa say nyasam kito. Na
Facebook will be am the Hana Jane.
I'm the fufu bi aba. They say there was one to you know. Wo bohwe ma. On person. Let's just say, I'll say, as man, let's just say, one way or the other, she is also running from opposition because, say, a bar say, walk to first one now 1 2 year now, man for a true, so it was a challenge onto her, saying you work obisunya the correct one, right? Now, what me I debe ato, but I said, you see, no over her match, the next any we're general position, no. Because it's all I
could be some cars and you ma or the one not try any then so or the my bar next year.
Interested. Yo, come na yaba.
Papa, another yabana there, we better yabana there near banana. Me offer some yaw papa, Naneska.
Oh, are they?
I know Busan Naneska assembly saying, Nana Obano, what the golden tree chocolate in me buy. Also, there me. Now me conno me to chocolate in me call Ghana. And I'm Naneska no be a review as I buy any maybe a new mamma Ghana for Yabiano. Oh, golden chocolate and be able to be able to coach with my phone or china. I almost say I said the normal to be no, not dear promote to Ghana. No, what's the one for Biama? Now see me and you, my Ghana, in a quite Benny and Fasu me, you man, I be a humana. Why ever told you, Muniama? I know I made me off as some way out, papa. I will say, Mary cry away, and I'm off as it. Because every crank I be by and be a what they are chairman as sample. Now, yeah, be more about papa.
And could try to rank.
Okay, yeah. Just a year because golden chocolate you are dear. Ubia mangusu wako Ghana bia minimum America bia ba golden chocolate there odi ba ko channel ko fa na o ko wa ma we ko golden chocolate that's all ko no wantimi anfa bia ma dia na so say aban ni mi enwuma no yi kokko ya kumfi drink igrazi o to bi no me obaka ze da bi o so say mi enwuma e no ne ade ha ye we krumo no ye made in Ghana ne ma ye mpe onto na wonto na ase aban mi adwuma no obi adwuma no a kwan na be kwa koto mu niema ope Dubai there papa we niema wo Africa Ghana baby bebre abeko yi wan na ko yenko ye be $1 no mo de akono Dubai ni na wo sa na mo pe mo ba kra ma mo nye be sa de o sore ya bra go nim so ba da hotel o ba be spend $1,000 kra na Dubai o ne de Dubai na ye de Dubai na ye de ne de papa na ese yisu no ye ban no ena na kaka de kire wo no so ye wi ese aban mi adwuma na ha ban bi adwuma na wantum aban adwuma no mu niema papa na so ye economy so adwuma na be gina for how long
I say also na so ye kona wan na me ye
de bi ye na ayi ba so ye economy in economy ye product ni anta factory no o ma na bo so mi ahi na beku Otio kasa
Odi ekire no osia di odi kana ke. Ye promote Ghana no, ye man panyi play ya chiro de Ghana flag abo ho so mpe. Obi ade ne de ko no, ofa fotoro. Eti na neska sia no. Eti so no promote Ghana first a, ye nso ye be promote adi na si.
Na mesrewo mesrewo Transa, transa, second deputy. Over wedi. Ose di odi achire no esia di odi animu nante e bebo a. Sa na ya kan to honom de. Okay. Enti bia se bi asem kan, right? Okoto se nana do e bia o repu bia achire se wonso ko repu bi nyesa. Ndabi o na me busa wo enti so okoto se nanado usube repu bi o okay okay no problem wa me
ba kura ye wede no me ba ye wede no reception no me send video no abrochire drink be ti ho abrochire champagne na na wo hu za Ghana mo ye kunti drink ono obi akunti drink no wo hu.
Okay, all right. Yo, Mate, me call Ghana chocolate no. Na no cry ko ye no. Meni abusua ni nyina call ye no. Eye Angelo. Ye dru ye na no obusa am se enkura ne pe chocolate na am se ai no to golden tree chocolate boss kese no baako. Kese no to mua. No de brand na me wo Ghana na me wi bia until se me sa ba no me di bi ye de be. E ba ye. Say woman all Ghana no enwi a me de me kwa me de be me nsua de odi animu ne nante because kato honom sa say de odi agire no esua de odi animu ne nante but when you also have a mind of your owner enye bibia ana wudi obi achi a we de be usua second deputy memwa ba na wakasa why
papa na asamba ko a ha me pa dama kuma so ade we dey hye me bo etete me o e wo de we ya papa aya na ye ya manyosem ana edabodi so say opposition no emma incumbent no pressure papa pressure papa ne say bia wo de oman no ana say wo de aban ni gina ne na so say bia ade we na wo ye ne bia enyinti bia nka wo ye ni say ya nke beye wo ye say this opposition is say wo de bia say wo yenye Accra Kumasi road ne bia ekunipa wo si de bia de na akoya Accra Kumasi road ana me na me sha ase enti no wo na sha ase a e na ye den che wo sha ase enti wo na sha ase enti me ye nya na papa wo tun say e be ko election say emfa ID any ade enkoye registration no wo ni e ma ba ye a e ma ne kra bi no mantimi ankoje ID because NDT for say omonye because you say as well confirm birth certificate no be only birth certificate wonsem na mo tena se a wonya de papa vice president no command speech pe o si oh ye ne sha ase na mo na o sha ase ya de ne de koye ID card se emfa koye de no wa sha de ase no bi to aso na ase da bi ye mpene me yenye opposition say na che yes who oppose ade ase so de aban ka say oh de be and so oppose opposition anya sa na yem say NDC for na gaza do ma kan mi bi say tama no parliament no na NDC ni MP baako oba na obusa say what are you opposing today and then you oppose ene say when any the other officer you opposition you know ya ba parliament e bi aban say ne ya be chase kama Ghana for us dey be mempene say na dwen e wo mitrim in opposition and say e dey bia no ye nyina ban ne kon so de oye bia yen ka say enye Papa Mpacho opposition is an etiana. Me mentiasi you. And this is for understanding of opposition. No, mentiasi.
I don't know, sir, if it is only the NDC's understanding of opposition, because me can't tell what opposition is. Or I say, me can't kasa and I explain to you what opposition is. And you know, I don't know, sir, if it is only NDC's understanding of what opposition is. I say, conservative for your own budget, we are right. Shadow chancellor no and so the need beto honum say yes so see nanke ebe no see and ebe no it you know it gives the British people the choice. Should there be a general elections as soon as possible, which way they should go. It is not a matter of say NDC for and yes our kind of opposition we should get that right.
Papa Debio, who's a say the Ocasa and go for Moncro we be any or no bar no be my alternative say
that is the point.
Oh, say nanke ye na nke be ya na say nke na ABC di ni ade. Enya say me na me start ye. And now start so what start bibi na so biba na otoa so a. What do you oppose to ade a wo start no bi toa so? Say wo start ade. Say bia government no ye ntoa so. Obi antimi ni akonya na akoji time obi wanye efi akonya. Enti wo start ade a obi baba betoa so. Na ade a wo so watoa so no. Say obi what start no obi toa so. Why do you oppose ade a what start obi toa so?
And then
the opposition team says, "Oh dear, who na start say be a who see e-blog. No, we ban all 12 e-blog. No, so na could do a be a who jane 15%. Or no, they could do 90%. Who say be a wa bad you know. I have to. Tell them make one say me who's your opposition. Papa, opposition no. Omo kono munsu ne me. Eno mi tie omo communication director am. Ene ma no kind of nti Ghana for na say abrofo no kura ti say mo abrofo mu kura na say brofo kasa na nke o ka. Ko bi say na dia wo so wa start no. Ade na obi to aso a wo post na so obi akokire nsem so ye dey say na ekoye ni because we are seeing iko nanim. Enti say dey dey ko a. Na wo na start no nipa na to aso. Why do you oppose ade a wo start? Papa, metiasi o. So why be ya kwantufu yi na bia wo kona de wati eja fire wo kona de me ba ya msi de bi me de me mpre em obi ankasa. Because me opposition to me my own kasa bi me nko ha kasa. Papa, that opposition at here. The opposition dey why say there be the petrol here politics or Ghana. We say how dey enfanye because say at the time me bi na petrol call $38 per barrel no. I call from Ghana dey think how much so kakra. Mo say mo dey gugu baby na e cost am dey kushin. And dey 420. What is it? And then who now bet you prayer and get this one can be you know. I am normal and one will be added a battle. Continue be in Tiakaba form. And I said, be a pen I'm starting here and I made a mistake. What's that? I didn't know be it was what.
What's my okay? We can't be a petrol nation says a cost run and ran TV a DVD about one. Now, almost making another. What was it? Petrol remote to be tall. And I don't know that kind of platform. So, petrol remote to be tall. What was it? There be mut me tall. There be a TV tall. Let us say, petrol politics and then a chassis, a chassis. Anyway, opening Kobe. Our friends was in country second deputy. Say, and ne what can you say? I think say chocolate in the na o cano. Or say obo abaso pa nti
abajo na makaza Ghana da makuma so no bi amemi ti a mesi mi wu a Ghana nuane ene Patricia no ma ho ofe ne omon aben kwan ne omon katen kwan di no nyakopon ta mi sanko fi Ghana no o be dey enye se obi wonu mo ba na se obedi di aban atem a ne ne che se odo Ghana there be dey na sika nka ko ka golden tree ube bo na UK fu ekura na ko wo kohin ni e uzam pa wo Ghana eze mo ba na de bia na de bio papa odo na e wo Ghana no mani ti wa kuma
eso Eso pa.
Na next kaba. Sasa mna no abusa na wantimi ama wonchirichiri mu no. Bo modia ne onchire mu. Nienti ofi Ghana eba na godi tria. Obi eba bi tare na bono. One funny dey be chere. Bobo grand face okọ Ghana the golden tree chocolate ba.
Bobo na no oba na no kwala ne rafi. Ala m ka chere ne say enkura no pe choco ayi golden tree chocolate. Ana ema no to kakra bi eye debe na ne ono kwala ne re ye afi. So ne rafi say Ghana wo chocolate. Intino ye na ma ne to bi ede brain kra na okosa ba second one odi bi aba but onya mfa ma e say man post nya sa obedi e ko chocolate na de pa ede
ene ma e betimi dia promote Ghana no ene ma nketenkete
o yeah
ene ma takano ye di promote kro no na enyuma beba kro no ni ade nyina ne wo be ye ne me ye no na mo obi adwuma
Ade, you think say we dey marketplace where you dey just jumping just like that and I beg if you dey marketplace no.
So your man push. Your man push and that you go. Na but no man say. What's your number? What's your number? Baba, e just say I adofo baby aba intino. Very no. Man fancy na. Ma so ofanu kina aba intino. Man fancy ha. Na next card about baba church na se mu ede.
That's right. Yo, Abe, Yankwe Rambo, Kebi. Alright.
You see, Cobra is posting a very nice picture. Look, we all want Ghana to work. About Smile, I'm sure I came to say it here the last time I went.
I can't chocolate twice a year. I mean, you saw why I can't watch 7 nights. What they're catching you need you.
And that. Or you take over. How come?
No. I'm not going to say anything because me call Ghana. Me no lumai because the last time I call you me no lumai. You call edum. When baby auto chocolate no. You call edum. You leave to the last minute. You call edum. Na me per box mienu. I know they me call hono na me call box mienu. And you do coffee. We know where we will get it. Intino. We don't say. You call her baby.
Hold it there. Me too. If you want to buy chocolate in a chocolate producing or cocoa producing country, do you need to know where it is sold before you go and buy it?
Unfortunately, and yes, penno, right?
Exactly. So all what this Cobra is saying, Cobra is look. These people came, they said they want to encourage all people, Ghanaians, because how many Ghanaians eat chocolate? Because we have not promoted it and so on. Do you understand? I think chocolate should be like Kenke or Gary or something in Ghana. But that is not the case. And that is what you are saying. You have to go to where you have to know somewhere. Look, let me tell you my experience with this chocolate thing. And next time when I go to Ghana, I will know even if somebody is offering it to me, I will slap the person. Do you understand? Look, for some time now, anytime I go to Ghana, I've made it to the extent that my colleagues, they even tell me, Oyibo people, bring Ghana chocolate, bring this, bring that. And when we used to work from the offices, I always buy, up to today, I drink this Ghana cocoa powder. That is what I drink. So I always take some to the office and I leave it there. Some like it, some, but it finishes, not only by me. So the last time we used to work from the office, they say, when you are coming, bring Ghana chocolate and this is nice and so on. So that was my obsession. I went to Ghana, but before then, there was another company I used to work for. I went to Ghana some time ago, and I bought chocolate. Because when you go to those places, when you are coming, what are you coming to buy your colleagues? You can't buy them things we used to. So something like chocolate and so on, that's what. So I bought the small ones. So when I came, 2 boxes, I shared among everybody. The next day, one of my colleagues came, Avaro. He called me aside. He said, Joseph, you put me into trouble. I said, what? He said, when I gave the chocolate to my kids, immediately they finished they were harassing me for more. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
But fortunately, when he told me, I said, okay. When I gave it to them, there was some left in the box, so I put it in my cabinet. So I was okay. Wait, I think I've got few there because they didn't take it home. Normally, when I buy, I don't eat it. That's okay. I've got about 4 or 5 more, so I gave it to him. That was a different company. The one I'm talking about last time when I went to Ghana. So so I showed them that I'll bring them Ghana chocolate, don't worry, and so on. Look, I went to a mobile house because when I go to Ghana, I used to drink this fresh pineapple juice, orange juice, and so on. So I saw this chocolate there, and they said, "Oh, I'll come and buy some." And the lady was so kind. She said, "When you come and you cannot find it, the best place you can go is Cocoa House." Do you understand? Truly, when I wanted to buy the thing, I went to mobile house, the girl, I think, filling station there. I've forgotten the name. I couldn't find it. I went to Cocoa Board, where everybody has told me you will not fail. I went to Cocoa Board to buy chocolate. When I went, there was a few people standing there. So it reached my turn. I said, I want to buy. The guy said it's finished. So I asked the guy, so when should I come? Immediately I asked this guy, he was telling the people around me, oh! In fact, I was so furious. Do you understand? So the deputy CEO is my friend and he's MPP. So I didn't want to see him. I didn't want anything. So when this thing happened, I rushed to the top to go and see him, tell him, you people, you say you are promoting We Eat Cocoa. So look, I came here to buy the thing. You see what? Fortunately, I didn't see the guy. If I met the guy, I would have this guy be fired or dealt with. Instead of the guy telling me, come tomorrow, come, he was telling me that I'm bothering. So eventually, I have to go to Makola. And when I went to Makola too, it's there and follow me. Follow some lungus. And I said, look at these people, they're promoting cocoa. So you think next time when I go to Ghana, I will go through these pains and go and look for this?
Why?
Oh, go and share. Don't worry, Nonesika.
Mama worry say, "Oh, na better say mama worry."
Don't worry, Nonesika.
Why?
Look at these MPP people, lies upon lies.
Why?
Go and share. Chocolate which is supposed to be like Gary or Kenke or something. You go and share before you go and buy.
You want something to stop you?
Promote all these MPP full of lies.
Next time, Okwa, just go to the mall, shop right, whatever. No, Okwa,
if I cannot get it from Cocoa House, what am I going to do with more?
All right, Abi, yeah, one say chocolate, no buy.
I came in because Pabra was trying to say, hey, come on, this your MPP boy is only math.
Oh.
Papa, company near MPP company. Go be company. The name promote no. Yen no fin China. Yento because MPP flag and talent. Ghana there.
The Cocoa. Ghana Cocoa Board, the CEO, deputy, all of them were MPP staff.
Beyond the first MPP for me, Ghana.
There's no beyond anything.
Who beyond Yati? Why?
They are the face of MPP.
Oh, Yati. Why? Home so now the NTR Bobo. Why?
Okay, you go.
So beyond the space I will share. To the you why? No space in who the ocean, Brandon and who are the crow. Is it Bobo? Yeah, go.
Yeah, Papa. You might say, whatever may be for my child, one more, and could you number and car? They can quickly enough. You of a Mumbai. I'll come with my submission. Papa, Coco, Ghana is is one of the largest producers of cocoa. Now, cocoa, no, chocolate, the cocoa, which is a major component of the input they manufacture cocoa. It is a Ghana, you cocoa. Ghana buying a company, Ghana, a friend of Wamco. Wamco, I want to produce cocoa, Emma Ghana for. Now, Wamco no, is 100% owned by Ghana. And the Abai Biaba, or appointee CEO. Into the one community say they increase production so that they make the chocolate available. And the say open so who Ghana chocolate, then you have to see the management of Wamco and production in the system because Wamco no the chocolate is about one thing. What happened in Ghana from 2012 to 2016? The company was completely mismanaged. Papa, 2016, Wamco agu. I didn't know Wamco agu. Omodeka. Wamco, raw material. I can give you list of 6 publications. 1 from government website, 5 from Daily Graphic. Okay. Papa, you need Wamco BM. 2016, Wamco go. So in 2017, until we are going to have a chocolate idea, I prefer the be now be sir. Because Wamco no, you are mismanaging. Now, with this 1D1F project initiative, no, Papa Smiley, Ghana government sources sanitary arrest revitalize this company. So Wamco was back into production. Wamco processed 2,200 tons of cocoa. Papa, as of 2019, they've turned around and make 2 million profit in Ghana. Pacho, everybody should go to their website or find out their financial report. Now hear the profit they are making now. And what we do is say, we should make sure say, the bad guy they say, and I said this movement na ecosystem, the company will increase production so that the chocolate will be more on the shelves. Nanka school feeding program no kwan keye no. Nkwa cost kan kumenya be the free. But pass a company agu. Na over revitalize the company na. Within this short period, how do you make it accessible to all Ghanaians? Yeah, mon empire say, Abandi Weba, MPP to also say this neighbor. They will have the seriousness there. And somebody called Abe is interested in eating Wamco chocolate, but is not interested in finding what happened to the company and production. And is interested in saying that somebody is telling lies, but is not interested in going to find out what is the problem. Some people will be okay, but he is high-level person. Say, if chocolate is not available, it means there's a production. Bobo. If the production is not there,
Bobo.
Yes, master.
As a consumer,
yes.
As a consumer, do you want me to go and see how Wamco is producing things?
No, I'm making special reference to you, not to anybody.
I went there as a consumer. I didn't go there as a consultant.
You see, you are a control man. And
Bobo,
you are an advocate on a radio.
I went there as a customer or a consumer. I didn't go there as a consultant.
Bobo, position now on the free banner also call Honum as a consumer.
I'm only taking a mickey of him. I'm taking a mickey of him. Say, one, Abe will be our own, or a high regard person on this platform. Secondly, or a very, very educated. He reads a lot, he researches, and is well placed in UK. And he knows a lot of things that at least he comes to educate us. We learn a lot from him. He's complaining of a chocolate. So they say, "Young Konyo be a man can't say, and Kaunu wasn't depend on us to say, Obe educate say the state of chocolate and chocolate production in Ghana." And the Abe comes on a radio and complain of a chocolate. It's one thing. Me, I try to find out quickly. Say, okay, how companies send or more manufacture chocolate to Ghana? And I'm then who say, "Yo, Wamco no Ghana there." Then I want to see the Argentina Wamco. Much chocolate in available. Say, Kwabana, Patricia, Abe, Eco Marketing Board or Onyebi. And I'm saying who say 2016 company no a collapse liquidated. Then there's a new program called One District, One Factory. They've made cash injection into this company. Company are increasing production, they say, to the extent that they are even making profit. The final turn around story. And what I want to see is say, me, I want to see a discussion on say, okay, say no. Kwan bear soon a bit me Ghana phone kra. Consume this chocolate. He said, I buy say or your free SHS. And I say your secondary school you have. And yes, a primary school is there a way say you bet my subsidy be. There is that chocolate you am winning free. And that's somebody. So the am cranny any new stage be no. No more the Ghana chocolate and I. Ever company the good, na company the good crowd by them can win you be. I feel na a revival company no. The company a revival no. The next agenda of discussion say Ghanaians should be able to push and to put their eye. Say the CMA company no go no. It should not happen anymore. After NCBM so no. Or say Ghana force your margin say na tell dia. Among pushes say the be betting them chocolate na Ghana for nkra. Na nkra na didi no manya taste. It me feel say that is where the discussion should be me margin no. Pacho. Margin the discussion should be focused on say how now the company is on its feet. The company is making profit. And my show production report. Let's increase production now. And you know, you show kwan you bet mama Ghana phone kra or monya chocolate no edi mo no monya taste. Then somebody should bring discussion table say, in what way can we make chocolate available to Ghanaian people to consume? You are not interested. What you are interested in say a government is a liar. A government is lying to you. Said you can no correct. You also can also to me it's not true. So my focus will be say I want a discussion that generally say once a company is in production of chocolate, you know, then a Ghana buying betimia ya, you bet me a boa Ghana mkra, no more chocolate, maybe you're making free. And I say a very, very cheap. Yet you may develop taste for your chocolate, your Ghana.
All right. Thank you very much. Yo, Bobo.
Thank you, sir.
Meduasi. Na, Bobo, me mo assignment kitu be. Mati say, Ura John Dramani Mahama, wa donate 100,000 Ediama Radio Gold say, Womfa begin operation. What is that?
Maintain.
I need me catch you see. You see, me and Henry what that angle no kwa. Okay, the any enjoy bit me so free. Why? Now I be catch it.
Oh, Papa.
Me ba so why?
Investment dey managing
me ba so why? Me ba na waka bia mam why? Mami nti Jacob kitu bia ansa na makofa dwum so. Jacob, impom ti say.
Hello. Boni bino. Momo
Nyame adom ye ho ye pa.
Hello.
Ye to nkan ko so.
I do back on the 2016. Nana year campaign. Me TV be say every child will eat a bar of chocolate every day. What is it? All right.
Okay.
What can you? What? Hello.
Yakobi nkafato so na safre bi wa homa ne twetwasi. Why? I don't know the entire Nancy Jacobi ahoma na esa mama man be say 30 seconds for him to get back on na enye de be yenti Jacobi. Why? Yenti Jacobi. Obi a for twuma ba. All right. Okay, all right, let's see now. Jacobi.
Hello.
Yanko ye. Yanko.
Me say 2016 Nana do air campaign no. What can be say every child will eat a bar of chocolate every day.
Okay.
Huh? Chocolate Ghana the unya bu ha milo na minya na Kenya. Na say na Tanzania na Madagascar. I have very good at Tanzania chocolate. No, Ghana the end be ha. So me call Switzerland. Me call Doctor Biho. Madam Puni Valley. Until the following Saturday, now your chocolate exhibition. Our bank, Switzerland capital. Me call me Togo chocolate. Me Ivory Coast chocolate. Me Congo Former Zaire. Me chocolate. Equatorial Guinea, me on chocolate. Grenada, me huni. Suriname, me huni. Man Ghana chocolate law. And daughter Niren Bruni, Obusan said, you told me Ghana produces more cocoa and there is no Ghana chocolate here. I said, Bruni Busan, you could no. So ati. So Tanzania chocolate. Who was Bia. Ghana chocolate. Madagascar chocolate. The best. So you say Asia, 170 chocolate factories. No. Indonesia produces 874,000 tons of cocoa. Our chocolate. India, Cabri, the corner, 1970. No attention. So attention, I pass. I will move here. 17 chocolate factories. I know Asia. So at Indonesia, there was a quality. And you know, what's on for expert of Ghana, Mohammed, Wawong. I'm quality. I produce chocolate no more. I'm another international market. Ghana did was saying, I don't know, ingredient. Ivory Coast chocolate, Yanawaha. Ivory Coast chocolate. Benin, Benin. Well, some guy company, someone say, you know, and you won't produce one to buy another kit one. Some guy company, our Benin. Ghana, who ha, buy it, and I buy the quarter now pro. You could talk finance and then maturity in Egu. Chemical, full of chemical. The war break, infinitely do more. Jamaican, Puna, son of my friend. Now, wholesale do a Britain market aside, or a union a Dano Greek. One cotton. And Jamaicans are Romonto. What I not pro. We try to add it in the and you're full of chemicals. You see, I say, because I find no matter. Yes, more attention, me. How can Ghana produce more cocoa the whole world now? All right, I see it. No Ghana chocolate, who will go there? I haven't been.
Okay.
Who will Ghana chocolate? The open buy it. And your quarter plantain for free. Wouldn't be on Holland. Holland, behind the war. 681 grams, 4 euros. No one will you know hope to be a creature, a better creature, your man calling you BIA. No one neglected be beer. No Ghana and Kalani future. What is going in the country? Eh? It is to about 8 years, I know. Upon your promises, it is to about the man war.
Jacobi. Me sure say and society be and say I take time kakro so on it.
Take time what started who free be here and I will cross war. Go for that here.
Oh say chocolate no e bi wo ho e bi aba system ni mu fine na na sika na ye akwadoro wa hwehwe bi
chocolate e aba system num arena on fan can school feeding program no. Secondary school and elementary school so what kind of car get what a bit make tons of chocolate a day I get what
okay into also just send one fan school feeding no
that's 20 to see campaign what kind every child will eat a bar of chocolate every day what do we see today
okay yeah so many mom pie so omenyeska there
Daddy, I am no captain and your son, my mom pie.
You see, say me kase your mom pie, right? You see, don't go with the conventional definition of what empire is from my perspective.
That definition.
You see, if you ask me what prayer is, I will tell you it is the scientific approach of harnessing the mind, body, and feeling to experience the already happening wonderment of God. That is prayer to me. And you know when I say wait 1 second. I would say. And when me say empire, all that I mean and I say we should be able to harness our mind, our body, and feelings so that we'll be able to get what we want. As simple as that. Menka say, Yanko Jina saw them when you praise the Lord, That is not what I mean. Well, and Menka say, Yam Empire, no, you shouldn't say Yam Empire say.
Opa empire, Paco Ghana, this is a empire. Now, who definitions and
that is why I said don't go by the conventional definition of empire, please.
Empire body, and also we say we do
okay, all right. Mate, home is where now. I say second deputy, best or can be beach with my minty and son of my what? Second deputy.
Papa, na kambele busa a Jacob Nasa na. Nke bianca golden tea chocolate bianca ko Ghana ko fa bi de be supplier senka nanka oboama bi a company na produce mo ana nka no nka moa ema production ni ade nko so Ghana me nya bi nto eni ade na yentimi promote no sa kwan na so
Adibo any fan can and so one son of cra. I'm not importer. I'm not an importer.
Okay.
So I say go ni pe bi can and so man o man answer cra. Because me fe bi meton. Me wa me importer.
Okay, Jacob.
That's my feel.
Yo.
Edi ba o kasa. And so sabe o kasa ni si atam so. No say you mpa so. You are now kasa anyhow.
No, okay. Answer Jacobi. Answer to you. No question kakra ewu mu ni, right? Sometimes, you know, said you work and unya importer, right? But I'm very certain say the very ones who do importing, no, they started. They weren't importers until they started. And Abia you can say no, you never know. Abia Kogana bana ubia oba na utimi bia 2 boxes bana afi ubu agu na ekọ na bia we develop interest. No. Eja Kobi towards you. Enti no okasa no. You can equally also tell him so. Oh, it is not an area that you would want to enter. As simple as that. No what so. But I said you now see can na say who person chance say wo no asam na wo can no I say wa nwene hu ana say wo no obi kan say mo ani kwan so uyi na. That was what you were trying to tell him then.
No, because one. I discussing here. Yes, you are not all of a sudden say, oh, what happened to the ton of yam? Yeah, didn't a tree, Casa. Who call ye and I could be the ton of yam.
Anyway,
what does it mean? What does it imply?
Said they are mechanic. Said they may cannot say me no. Many busa mia. Oh. Said many busa mia. Said they may see a year no na catch the one. Oh dear, oh tiasie say mebo 1 second. Oh say a tree kasa. Enti no tiasie no. O tiasie ko kasem. Enti we ya no said you wusi tiasie e ko kasem. Yemfa ne sa. Why? Yemfa ne sa.
What is the meaning? What is the meaning of difference?
Jacobi. Me too.
Society.
That's right.
It is made up of different characters.
Pepe.
I
know that one.
Society, their own interest, meaning interest.
Sir, I don't know.
That's why we have different.
Thank you very much. It's no. Say so. Okay, and I say be our here. Only interest of Honma. That is all you need to tell him. As simple as that. Okay.
Because main interest in
you. That's it. Why?
Yes. So I say, any past 17 a gumo ye juma. So I say, you
Jacobi.
Ghana chocolate is a medio. Chinese more.
Okay.
Local made, you know.
And Audi. So
brown rice, yes.
Okay. Jacobi. Me fancy. Thank you very much. Why? Yanko ni anu akaso. Why? Ene wafa jum. Yanko ene fiada. Yanko.
Yeah, hello. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon wafa jum.
Cha obia tie nkomo no kakra. Na meka bi
kabia
koko asem yi bi wi a na masaka asem fufuro bi a ma picking from Ghana and then what. So koko asem no metie submissions ni nyina na de mi hu ene say Ubia wo adwenkyerɛ ɛwɔ ho. Nanso ya na ubia take a position bi. Ya enye central. Danka I'm appealing to Senka. Nipa do no say ombeme ho kwade. It's an appeal from me. Wo political interest kra no campesi ye nyina ye nwene Ghana ho kakra. Ya na discussion pi meta nya the understanding say yeah, people have got brilliant ideas. They are not brilliant ideas, you know, and yet for Ghana, and yet for Mother Ghana, and yet for a special interest to be. Then also it does not resonate to the entire nation. Yank, my appeal is say, can you move sa interest more Emma in the center? Yeah, in you know, say no, Omana Koye MPP and NDC. These are the two strongest political parties. Yana ideas here wouldn't yano. All of them are very brilliant. They are not a to seriously promote one party against, bring up one party and maybe bring down the next party. Yana mean who baby the place Ghana. Me interest and compare me place Ghana more first. So until I won't say debate by me be na abbey a case or cocoa house. Obi chance uncle to be call almost catching sasa. Obusa a simple question say. Da ben obet me as aba nti no ka brofo bi I am the power was you go and hwehwe okay me straight pa na you interested and ayi minia ayi nso atibobo nso e be kan de story be about a company bi a na e wo ho ya egu under NDC time or duration 2013-14 is egu. And as he say now, about Pufra MPP about revitalize them. So now my interest is saying on progressive near who say yes, I revitalize it. And now Minya Kobin should can say before pre-2016 elections, Akufo one of his campaign messages was that say every child, because that's some renewal promises say what the free SHS beba or the bar child be abedi chocolate. Na nanka mpese me busa intelligence wise at the time when our campaign no who say sa wanko company no a hano amfi say menua atibobo bembam na waboa me hammenya better understand it na ne wo ho na to promise be on that premise be na Akufo the promise that every child will eat a bar of chocolate so onya power no. Now, has it happened, yes or no? Me enti me them interest in this car. After 64 years of it, all of us, dear more more thing. Not yen drop your egos in near Ghana first. Near the interest area. To what tears of bitches, I would team who baby will be age now. Kobe say or see a Akufo promise every child will eat one bar of chocolate straight away. Who say dishonesty be abem as some Akufo the kind. Atibobo nso be ka say na company no egu kra e na this government Akufo na revitalize no also no me hu ba bia wugina e na abi nso e ba won so see him promote he tried to be in the center.
Ofa na we have be obi agina na
e sabi me person me pull obi aba into the center yen Ghana ho yen faction, no. Because where you pull left, where you pull right. Me, I don't think it helps. Seriously.
Okay.
And Tina me to me identify so baby will be age now. That's not I'm trying to baby will be age when you know them pull forces into the center, into the middle, which is Ghana.
Okay.
Me ye. I don't remember boy more said we are destroy we are in ye. But me if you see it me pull you joining near resources into the center no a very easier for say Mr. Abbey or Ghana next time no pick chocolate at all baby over promoted promotion no baby
okay
especially when you cocoa house or there there's when you even more cry cocoa house when you be no so as somebody catch it look so the language and the pakron kasa no. The customer is always right, but those people, they are not being trained how to respond to customer request on and when me sa one bar meaning say me kwa so me kwa sa na e be can tell me because there was something me nkase me fra butchery but ebi ameka hi good mornings your T accent and I say I would you fra butchery or treno oh now they have this preconceived idea against a butchery phone and also so enye so as a senka management or cocoa house and to be training whoever is in charge of sales, say know how to speak or talk to people, how to respond to Ubi Obama building a state institution. So now know how to talk to people. Many sure say a buy or yeah, buy for so many years. I buy back coding and it's a serious problem in Ghana. Many people in Ghana don't understand what is customer care. They don't understand because many sure say I can't. A buying a juma who are training in Nipa. Woko government offices be woko ni phone so and nobody is calling anybody to order. To me, that's a failure of government.
Okay.
Appointing authority.
You
know me they are trying change. Now me see me ami wo me dia meka.
Okay.
And then picking news you be free Ghana. Yeah, krono na mi refi, but me kakra me can't because ma me be a wonyim. Na village or one e kwan no unse Ghana kwan de bebrebe enye kra. The only a year now called to the nearest chips compound, was to have a ride on a motorbike. Be on him. So along the way, in a council, na to na boy be or a nurse be sa. Why are they boy and I are there? And open me tea na do me. Why what the mamma not to war here into my kata? What Timmy Aji a warn. Ama mamma deliver a baby, nice baby. Now me share on Yamian come here, so Miss we. Sassing we a course of Ghana. Yeah, baby, rural areas in baby sanity. A buying me no about both MPP and DC now. They are at fault, almost CC or man. I must say, you will see cat enough in Ghana. Can't keep it me a year in Kakra rural areas in a year. You see, National Cathedral at the cost of $200 million. President Kwasi Mimi Femisika. 100 cedis a month for the next 3 years. Emeboa. She nipa e tigana omutie obi a wonyim. Akola said that's akola be scientist. She e kwan e fa so e deliver no. So no. Kotal e kura you to gold, you to diamond, to timber, bauxite. They say to oil. And people are living in the 21st century, 64 years of independence. Yeah, interest area and cathedral and people support this cathedral project. Now, human beings like me and you, you deliver a kola in the middle of nowhere, a quiet food room, bazaar. Me, Papa, and Pato, who say on Facebook.
I think I saw it about a week.
It's
a week ago.
That's
Yeah.
Me can't and you we I additional a year, mammy said. Both MPP and DC, 1 year useless administrations are. All of them must be taken out. Both of them have to go.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Now, you can't chocolate in one you know. Make sure say open original a year honey. Open original. Wow, open a woo biano, unim a war na your friend Manuka. Ne boarding pa any call shops beauty say Costco. Ubenya original one ni bi hono ne boarding pa in the regions of 20s and over, right? Kitwe bi. Na offer a second deputy suggested senka a Jacobi and kofa golden tree chocolate ni bi nya de be emra. Minsu kra akondifo media services ye de a war Ghana a war correct one pa edi free Ghana abakrum ha say correct one pa ne bo nya de 10 pound a dozen so fine dozen emudu ko ye kase wo a ewo mu wo Manuka kra nya de be emma ewo papa
say one ben a man better than your UK have because had the city why you say
say on say ewo no right yako Jeffrey hive na bee hive no mo near the bar so na me kire no it's in an organic state or no additional additional additives system bia organic state na owo no
one I mean ko hu no Tesco ni Costco ni
eno de yedin keke ne bo ho
o to e be o to yare me wa
eno de yedin keke ne bo ho why misro
me say we ni de e bit mama upome ma organic
we your organic ewo
that is like a sweet in a day
organic ewo what organic ewo pa na me am tafudi bi so hem chiro correct pa me de kakra ye brudo so se brudo no wan se me am smetu brudo hem chiro na ti me twa me twa one slice so na me de ewo ni bia de be afa so na me de malt back bia de be ato ase etino so uhia correct ewo pa akondifo media services frey me bia wote bia na de postage kakra bia so ama e be post bia bro me hwe na ma post bia come off ejakobi e wo France ono so ne beje ewo no ho pa ma me ko Volgan ho
yeah say also ma Ghana also yeah way because you see you know it's easy also to do distribution in Ghana.
That's right.
What Ghana will generate two GPS address. Now, auto idea, you make me distribute straight away the bro. And I owe Ghana Momo account. So because of mobile interoperability, you know. I want auto once you meet here, I need mobile interoperability.
Okay.
Straight away, you are post to the bro.
Almost betimi ato almost betimi ato say infrastructure na duro ho no me betimi ato bi zo Ghana. Thank you very much Bobo. Mama nko Volgan eho so na yene Volgan so monko mo kakra unse jamensa twen me ba so sisi ya why Volgan no na impomti se minia
Oko Jamensa so buy anka many beji buy sense me buy enkomo me sheda
we dey come me bebusa questions kakra na anya bia ya we chocolate wo Ghana there there him na ato
chocolate chocolate there me wo Ghana there Ghana chocolate in Ghana meet me fortunately or unfortunately but Ghana chocolate no I mean, who chocolate we have to compare no locally sits here yet. Even imported ones no crack taste no. And do Ghana the na ye work as of today. It's chocolate them same made chocolate the Ghana chocolate.
Ghana chocolate so. Na unya bi to de usabase ukondo aya u brands anu wenye bi anase unya bi to.
Oh, luckily menya bi to. Time ho ya den usually February. You mean say yes Valentine ya done no a chocolate day it's around my neighborhood there in the shops around me there usually home bed in crowd there and it's February or baby and usually kaswa kwan so the traffic no mo there dey be ebi o
amanfo bi e dey be ekure wo kwan no
chocolate
oh manage orange there no so ho pa orange
and also the that one is also very nice.
Me butu manum na me nyageli bi na se me ne de kisa ya na manage mo fa so
oh yeah they are some aba
kama pa kama na je se wo de uta enya bito upi bi atode a wonya bito kama ohun Ehonya wuden so
the American is just around the festive seasons now. Chocolate that we see from CCA chocolate.
Asem ni nyina ne se na sika eko Ghana.
Abesu nya binto.
Oh say enye na asem na abe enya binto. Yeah so we state fast and very clear.
Abe buy wa maka so.
Enye sam pempen so we mesremo aya mo enye very careful. Enye enei ana abe enya binto. Asem abe can say yes some years ago. Oh
Papa, almost availability of a product sometimes depend upon the location. We are promoting a certain agenda here, say.
Bobo,
the thing is not even there.
The all can
is telling us something different.
Titi, Bobo, the all can no yarding. Anna the oka about Abi the end so see putting in perspective. And then ne asem Anna bu. Aha, into very careful oh so you can na yes area of Abeka will be agina baby a wujina. Into ye into ye can you said the ocas and stick it to fat no and stick it to fat very well and so. Enti Vogan say I can say dear. Sabe bagana ubenya chocolate ni bi atomeboa.
Simple crowd. Me sure say airport or crowd mo je traffic no more tete kwashe or crowd benye bi ato.
Say na ono no pen so high or so cover bia yi chocolate no.
But papa traffic no dey na there. May advise may advise will be answer traffic no be no. Di gina wi no say na obey na abebie so no. Na wi na bonus ama na aye white. It is up be a o shop right no many other places na within say ho no na traffic no dey Ghana for now because me did buy ebe che obi ma me bie so no the way na aye white no ka na pe mi amani you know yes traffic no dey there omo ye buy as or the man or the ko bag ma ba no akoyi dey ase ni bia bro we are shop enye na egu ba bia ne ko shop ne ko yi bi nice one never shop bag mu uba no be promote to Ghana kama. And you know,
Mr. Mamenka, 1 second. You see, this is where Ubika say Ubeja Kwan. Yeah, I want to see central government discouraging this idea of young boys. It just teach them a toss animal. A good omaning in when you want to and you and the two, say the product. This intense heat in Ghana, then you pay chocolate and melty and melty. Just what say the whole you see I am here say buying to me take it center stage to be lead because a dino a diplomacy you must sell Ghana cocoa and yet will be small boy no to know the general brony biba foreign biba no koto the kwa what on a riamu dia easily available no e kwa kugu o mane nimu ase and yet I don't know why the government is Nkofoka said the government have no business doing business. To me, I disagree with anybody who talks like that. And yet, Papa, you must be able to promote where international relation, Ghana government, Ghana cocoa must be properly promoted. Baby, because a real baby a brutal crew must say you talk let's be a you walk into a shop, Indian shop, whatever. You it tells you how uncivilized we are. Any at 1 year I buy call MPP ba na NDC aba woman no who the Kenya no so they're doing nothing about it. Until I mean my position is say both MPP and NDC woman say woman papa and red drew 30 years they say 2 women to green. Now me they are buying papa ba you be promote to Ghana chocolate properly. I'm a Ghana and you respect international relations. Yeah, no and yet cry nkola no eton chocolate was cheating car that defines how Ghana is. And yet and I find a lot about it, but they are not interested. On that your interest in the presidential jet ordinary girl. What kind of foolishness is this? And you see, and nobody is talking about these things.
You see, offer me who can say the ordinary girl at and so me quite miss no mentias and come casem. Nobody is ordinary t offer. I say your malebus be a mentias and come casem. No one is
in the context say presidential jet. America, sure said there's any occasion say the Air Force One presidential jet, girl be in New York and Nakotrim. Why is similar things happening here?
What kind of Simon? No, yeah, but what say the ordinary girl at me
ordinary. As long as Ghana, your political class, woman winning, Tino. Say what winning us, not presidential jet, or they are tremu. Is this so easy for anybody to get near president? It tells you the sort of government we have in Ghana.
Okay.
It tells you because now in Ghana airport company, presidential jets and woman fat tunnel, no, just all take no drive onto the tarmac. Africa no afro steps. Just say you are passed through a lot of security into Ghana security. I mean, that tells you say by that action, Abano define the sort of government that we have in Ghana.
Okay.
If we can stoop so low, we stoop so low as this. Masa,
yeah, te wafa.
Promote to Ghana chocolate. In case of Ghana chocolate, this time on the idea, Marco a year.
Now, I'm Musa Bobo quickly. Bobo, one that is our quan so on. I mean, him say, Omoda Hoya. And the book,
Papa Smiley.
On say, A406 and so on.
Yeah.
Say, oh, Baby, see. On say Tesco kesi bi na ewo A406 ne nchen honom no so uhu dum hono
Edmonton no Tottenham
ya na nkrofo bi jegina kwan no honom a omo ton ne ma bi wo kwan no omo da ho ton
Papa wa me ncho ade ni mo tun to kroma de we unim se emra me kofa baby sa anopom begina ho they are undocumented people they want a place to work do go far while all the private car go far hope no moba oh matter we are ready think many papa am go phone be to share me so me ye machine what do the people want here papa omo pejuma ye omo ko be 200 Brent Cross ho papa I Brent Cross to we say Cricklewood there's a filling station na filling station you know show salad ho nipa na gina ho a Papa Smiley omo ti UK ha omo krato omo ni krato omo pejuma ye me kan enu asemo omo tu share me so enti me tene na me call filling station wana me ko check petrol ne kan mbusa ga na o it's not only today, it's been there for years na nkofo no mo ba ombe gina ho a omo pejuma ye omo yes skilled laborers but they don't have job nti oba ho a wa pitch labor no ba nkofo na kan Papa Smiley omo da so ho na ba ku bi kura so sa ho ma me san chu another one A4 so oko omo shopping center wa kamo wa bi o nkofo mi gina omo si ko ta so lotu be China kodi omo ya China fo na but they just lot you win na omo gina ho and omo to chacha ho you have omo da so
okay all right thank you very much you any mama sanko any mama vogan twen mama ne aja men san monko mun yesi am wi a yakov vogan so no yi de hye no going forward why aja men san impom to then
yeah we
good one there any yanko any fiada
okay makari bi aba koko no akiri no masana aba
okay
I want the Ghana cocoa no the way I prepare no is classified as the best in the world. Your cocoa in your police or Ghana is the best. The demand is so high. Mankofu krenyebi into what years now. No I could talk cheap one to go food no. Manufacturers now a cocoa outside Ghana no. All that mix. Yes, I didn't see a cocoa no. Almost a premium $25 per bag. I think it's 50 kilos or 60 kilos. $25. Now, what rope Africa's was account. You need a special price for a cocoa. And the quality of a cocoa no is so high. Demand no is high. Supply is not keeping up with the demand. That's why there's a shortage. Now, Ghana and I say, chocolate aqua. Go to the manufacturer opposite Tamawa refinery. Cocoa processing for me or Namoko to be any quantity be original one. Now, most shrewd businessmen or no button or outside, what about Europe now? Maybe be a meeting test square away. Maybe Ghana cocoa, this a early in the morning. Because about 10, 11, about Quabra Francis because it's the best. That's why there's a shortage in the market.
And then also power early in the morning now Tesco.
Ghana cocoa.
Ghana cocoa.
Golden, you know what can be
golden tree chocolate.
Yes.
Tesco.
Tesco no war I thought it two station on. But I'm quite be.
Oh, that better ya wo bi.
Oh, every Wednesday be early in the morning by Grand and will be shop no. What kakra or no master.
Okay. All right.
The demand, what I'm trying to say, that the demand is so high because of the quality of the cocoa. No.
Okay.
Okay. Your cocoa, you know, it's almost special premium. What I know that makes to go for now. Other places of boys, you know. And it is a Ghana now. A cocoa house, the administrative office. What can crab a no, the water samples. If you cocoa to a cold tema, a venue.
Okay, you. I see.
Now, I go for to transit outside. There's opportunity for them because I did UTC, Watum, while locking up. While lock GNTC, while lock the Kingsway. A whole and water cocoa, walking. I call a vineyard. Now, what to shop in now, where now I obedient to be no one who are caught to be or at the tema, not the Virginia Crown, not turn a month or so from Monto. Now, why is the first to find out why UTC has been locked up? Why GNTC has been locked up? Why Kingsway has been locked up? And many of the departmental stores, one of them not locking up. Why are they into Wingway? These are things that they find out as a lovers of the nation, patriotically. Okay. Because people can I cry one allegiance, you know, is divided 50-50. If we are Kasa, well, I use the years to move to Ghana because when you're truly Ghanaian, you must be a citizen of Ghana, 18 years of good sound mind. And most people are dual citizens. You can't
we say before we say anyway.
Love for the country. Just criticize the country.
You why?
The demand is so high until we keep up with the supply. It is a per day. Go to a course if you also don't want fertile land. One increase production.
You edabensa ebedase na me call saja me wo Tesco for mo app ni wo mo phone so ntin na me hwese menya wo mo ayini bia golden tree chocolate said ya wo kana menya hu bi de but me check wo Tesco honum na shop na ahwe say ebi wo honum said ya wo kana why I'll double check. Thank you very much edabensa ana mote nenkano ma me nko organ so ne yen hye onye de ehye ne bo enne Bogano. Good one there. And now ultimate sort of our body out man. Ultimate sorting out.
Me sorted me can say me here an alternative number na ka my friend. No say me payment number and talk about maintain.
On get it back to you
me number na talk about maintain on.
Oh okay. Any of our body yene contact organ. Why? Yene contact organ. Yo, and then at the end of show, what episode you feel over the day?
And then the Mira Hoye Wafachum Stateman on the premise of this bad leadership we have. Hello?
Yeah, come.
Because me know Kase Insuato. Made me crank and made the video with Sando on Kwalagu, and yet river. Quiet damn feeling in Kwalagu no more garin show now. This is 21st century, 60 years, over 60 years of independence. At the end, I'm a bo ben, ye bunumai. Ye beka, not sympathizers, maybe our more defending. I think we've come a long way. We are matured as a nation, and this bad leadership must go. That is the topic I want to discuss. So a few weeks we were discussing this topic vehemently, and I think it was a step in the right direction because leaders now you want and you deal more junior hominia. So Tanasi being home, maybe I said my boy me ya pa yes Matina Kumo over 20 years. Now me go so now sa kwan we so out two car coba na say coba na say. Yeah. we seriously need a change in leadership. Because NDC and MPP, they say a big cost with your much there. Yeah, my end for Yankolabia. So young, the last time I mentioned, mention it's deeper than 10 feet. And it's wide, it's about 12 to 13 feet wide. Yankata, so yeah, Hoshi.
Now, where the what
can first time no be 2 years. And this assembly be 2 Sagata Gata now. Most in shoot a flood, and number 2 are there with first time 2016. First time the 2 are there with. That's very, very wrong. Leaders no moyen. Leaders no
moyen. Na where the Mammy Musa wo and you be a Bongan say Senka or ma, right? Enka over allow one more Marco Jarvis and soon.
May allow me, but the fact that the parents are not there, I'm quala the mo young quala. Means less or money no one almost no more no more. But say in so toy and Antahua send me wolf you and send if he's Uncle Jarvis
Uncle Jarvis soon. Okay, I know.
And no, I can't say Aquala de Aquala, opening our channel and the enemy. Until you buy now your coin and Capala, Uncle Jarvis you.
Matuase pa Bogan, Matuase. Why? Matuase pa any te honum way. Te honum na iti unu anom so kakra. Why? Iti unu anom so kakra. Why? Any Abe. Tete Rambo. Abe I think say me na why import hot chocolate ni bi. Aha. Yanko you dey sure.
You see, you want to stoke fire, isn't it? I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there, but you want to stoke the fire.
Saying how important chocolate me, but
as a consumer, I want something small to buy. I should walk to a factory in Tema to go and buy 1 box or 2 boxes of chocolate. Anyway, Baba Smiley, look, what Mr. Chum was saying earlier, I watched it this morning, and the male nurse is a young boy. The guy was brave, and I think, and if you look at his demeanor. If you look at his interests, if you look at his passion for the job, I think this guy needed to be recognized and rewarded. Maybe they need to sponsor him to go and study more. I mean, Papa Smiley, this boy worked in, I think, somewhere, the village he was working. And I was wondering, the village has a girl named Amate. As a village in somewhere in Kwawu area. I think his national service, it was posted there in the cheap house, they call it. Compound cheap, I don't know how they call it. It's a medical, healthcare facility. And according to him, the pregnant woman came there. And when they saw the condition, they felt that no, they cannot handle her because she, complications, they felt there would be complications. So they told the lady to go to the nearest hospital in quotes. And the boy said when they told the lady she should go, he wasn't happy. And Baba Smiley, they were going on a motorbike. And the motorbike is one thing. Papa Smiley, if you look at the road, that is a sad bit. It is not ordinary potholes. You see motorbike, the one they used to do, if you watch this motorbike racing, they climb some stones. There are obstacles. You see who can climb the most serious obstacle. That is how the road was. Because some of the part of the road, when the motorcycle goes, it has to stop. Sometimes it goes backwards. And this is what they have to carry a pregnant woman who, not just pregnant, the person who is due to give birth. So the guy said when they told the lady to go, along the line, he wasn't happy. So he also took another bike. And he took all the, basic, things he felt, equipment that he felt in the worst case scenario, he has to help this lady to deliver. And that was exactly what happened. They have to lay some cloth on the floor for the woman. The guy delivered the lady on the floor, on that useless road. Do you understand? And Papa Smiley, those people who come here or who mount platforms and just talk about checklists, I don't understand them. We have ministers, we have MCDs, we have... So what are these people doing? What sort of mechanism have the government laid in place for information to be generated or reporting to be done to him that this... I don't know. Because this pregnant woman was between life or death. And the road, why do we do this to ourselves? It's unfortunate. I felt so bad. So when people come and mount platform and talk, come on, some of us, look, me, under normal circumstances, if I decide to go to Ghana or go and live in Ghana, of course, the roads in Accra are not good, but they are not as in other places, worse. Meanwhile, all these places are part of Ghana. When they are looking for vote, they don't go to all these places. No, black people, I don't know. Something that when Oyibo comes across, and moreover, he or she is the decision maker. He or she will not sleep. You give the person sleepless nights. Our people will rather make swagger upon it. He just show off. At the show boy, then he's also happy. Do you understand? We've left all of these things and go and build a cathedral. Papa Smile, am I on?
Then you'll be at here. Why? You
understand? Papa Smile, these are the things, which worry me. As for the cocoa thing, I don't want to talk because I've told you people.
Hey, you go everywhere. You better go everywhere.
Now, on go here say. Also go here. I get you feeling that same go back.
Look, during Kufuor's time, Banredu came to my office here at the International Cocoa Organization. I don't want to go far in this. So all those people coming to talk anyhow, I don't want to go into this. I talk about things I think we can improve, we can change, we can. I'm not going to Tema to go and buy 1 box, 2 boxes of. Don't I have anything to do with my time?
Yo, yeah. What time? No, you have a could be why?
You go and go and real.
Hey.
Look, Papa Smiley, look, watch. I watched this this incident on Joy News. I felt so bad. I felt so bad that we have leaders and all what they think about is, politics and money and showing off. You understand? The people who are supposed to be beneficiaries, they don't care. The so-called leaders don't care. Papa Smiley, imagine this lady is your sister, your cousin, the road was so bad. Beside the ordeal she went through. Where are those ambulances? Where are the drones?
The ambulances are carrying cement.
Hey, Sally, what's the more body? Did I don't know. Papa Smiley, look. One of these as it happened now is not good. It's something which should set every leader worried. But is that what our people think about? And what annoys me when I hear this is the leader. He can't be everywhere. Hey, is that what leadership about? If you are a leader and you cannot be everywhere, you are not a leader.
Okay.
You understand? It is the mechanisms, the control systems you put in place which will make you be everywhere.
You, Abby, Yati. You have to come back later. Why? Na yanko bobo so na bobo enso nyi de hye ne bo ene. Oh yeah, offer body. Why ready ya? Draw my attention. Na memra also right after bobo. Why?
Mate, yo. Papa, me yi de hye mbona ya memfa wonu so nka ho na de order send me no. They know also me nka ho asem so.
Obetimi de aka ho na yese ne nyina gina so.
Okay, papa, me da wase pa. Papa, the omuni, come say, on my teacher, say a build on solid and good foundation, any problem. Nipa na doing say or the intro, any propaganda fighting system now, you will always be defeated and will be crashing our heads. Oh my Ghana, Nyako say, always be we are looking for the next opportunity on how we want to bring the system down. But what to improve is, Papa Smiley, difficult choices we have to make. I'll make you familiar, Captain Morgan Ho. Say, I'll make you suggestion pass, on recommend will be, I will feel say beyond NDC MPP no, we can be Ghana ye. Now, Yanfani Pankos can be election or Ghana, Yanfred do Obina. I will leave that one to him when he comes on the platform. But on a more serious note, Papa Smiley, meet UK here. Mr. Abdi eti UK ha. Meko test ko se meko tade, e bi ni ho, bi meko sense business bi ho. E bi ko na bi ni ho kra. Enti Tesco omo brand. Se Tesco kra na wonu an shopper, na ko no onya Tesco brand ni bi ho ha. You could be say bi ni ho kra. You could be say bi a different shop. Anyway, if it be digitization, into me call Tesco shop, you be one American customer service and say, me quacho. She share Tesco shop on what side you go, but she wants to, there be a bio Croydon into me concoto. Oko sense bisa or the shema product search, or na this particular place with Makunya bio. Papa, and my mind, actually. If it be digitization and digitalization, two things. These two key things, Papa, is centered around database. Now, data, idea, planning of mine. So far, Ghana is making progress, government upon government, on how we can build a data system that we can use to help ourselves. Hey, Papa Smiley, who can ambulance asem? Yesu, yan hwe nima bi hu yo. Hwe, de wo ne de wuni. Na me de ha many say na wo ambulance system. What was the service delivery? Over 28 million or 20 million Ghanaians, over 55 ambulances. Jen, what is the ambulance service? Ambulance is used for care delivery to improve quality of health care. Yes. One of the emergency services. It's young say, so over 50 ambulance, I didn't hear my Utu anamon say unya mowa. Eduma be na ye. Papa, I want to speak to data. I don't follow some noises. I want to speak, say, unya ambulance 300. What has it done? And this unya mowa then be ukonya ambulance not a smart mentor. Wrong. It might be condemned. That was not what it was meant to be. Unya ambulance so not deliver was not say a civil life. That is how we develop a nation. Yeah, Papa. Or might be a problem or more. Or might be a problem or more. And now technology no so no assistant yema. Share, Papa, America. Ubi timi ko twitu no akwiti shopping center no spray wo kuni pe ho nyina. Is a threat people can tolerate. Obi hu because of your color is the way they want to treat you. Obi timi twitu eko school mu. O ko du school ha no twitu class one no spray nipa no nya no akomo. That is the world we live in. It's a crisis, it's a security threat to Americans. They are dealing with it. Yes, also, you have a unique problem. Say, I'm going to call armed robbers as well. What I'm quite so. Now you're able to, you're due seeker, and you will say, how do you solve this problem? Papa, you're Ghana. I've never seen a discussion say how we have digitized our nation and how it's going to help Ghana. Obi Bejina says, see, I know can't. You can say, hey, who defend it? But you are not interested in what is going on in your country. You are not even interested in the roadmap for your country progress. You are not interested in soft science digitization that is eliminating some of the waste. It's true, set problems or it's also true, set problems need to be solved. How do you progress from there? Company a produce chocolate, a go. Company revival. It make you say. Me and Kamema Johnny say, how do we make even increase production and make it accessible? And you're interested. What can be said you are taking political stand? Me who be original. Now the for original. What is your position? And what are you doing to help Ghana? Papa, only as a journalist be Ghana. Minimum.
So Enra Angelo sende me
very good. Papa, why would a credible journalist do this to his own country? Well, kukuku story. Say a kidnap will be no. And this is a journalist very Akoto Saga and go to the record of Pasmali. He has done a very good job for the nation. There is an agenda to peddle falsehood to develop the nation. That will not help anyone. Because when you do that, you are playing to the games of the politicians. There should be mass action mobilization. Said the EMA system ain't working. Let's speak against it and do a reform. Papa, science, I tell you, say, the independence project will not survive in Ghana. It doesn't mean that somebody cannot do it. Science also tells us since 1992, a party has come to stay called NDC. And there's a party called MPP, and they rotate each time, 8 years. That's the science. Science is also telling us, independent, I'm a vote, a co-former Kwewesintino, a B or back standing on the ticket of independence, no, I join mainstream. Science is also telling us, say, Obi making noise only to join another government when it comes to power, where there are facts in it. And say, Obi can wakuma show or you become what some show say, you can't speak your mind. Not to bet Canadian. So, now, I say, the ability, your intelligence, or your opinion on an issue, because you can espouse your knowledge and intelligence to speak on an issue. That is your perspective. If I also have certain understanding, I'll speak to the way I understand it. Obi agenda and say he always want to see a problem. Obi Sudiane say he want to see a roadmap for progress. Papa si anyane sa politicians been manipulating because both NDC and this NPP, you know, they are very, very strong. One in propaganda and one in management of information. And Oko Kansem, remember that whatever we are saying now is there for prosperity. And the Oko Kansem being there, forget, everything is being documented. One day, it will be in your face. Because so go and look at national security budget and look at what they listen to. In the Osha America, UK. Obi, Papa, they are strange. The say, Adia untimi, and why do you even have to hide your face to speak what is truth? Adia koso, and yet, then you have to hide your face to speak what is truth. Does that mean that there's a threat to your life when you speak the truth? Papa, smile, Mammy, President Muhammad, and so. The American say, Papa, what we say indigenous business, no, the beer they promote made in Ghana Gusbiano is the best. This is President Mahama, Edonetis Kama Radio Goda. To me, you know, is the best thing, and we must encourage Ghanaians to donate money to revive local companies. So, all revival company, what they also feel when say, didn't in my company, Nukuye. You go here, no, so no, then a bear side, NCBM. And whilst they are welcoming the donation, so they should also take into consideration the challenge they have been through. Say the bears have problems, they will not repeat it. Radio is for education. Radio is for entertainment. And it is a political party can radio or mouthpiece. So a wow, a policies. For example, Ebiana Abai Mahama Nyameyana Dom Nase NDC for nominating on the bed the next leader. Possibly he want to find a medium obetimi adding need a vision put through so that to be unadulterated, because you are overcano no be a no. When he build a station a very, very, very stronger, so then they can articulate his views now, the vision or the band, because Ghana, your problem passes well, but what are the alternatives? Papa, she say youth unemployment. Meboa. The challenge with the President Mahama today, and they say you have a record into Yane Ubiako refer. And this one she and one offer another alternative na a bare baggage be amount. And yet time mebo ready be actual. Omubusa minister be. Say minister, youth unemployment to better. Pasi wo mun konko jina kaso baby na mun ko twitwasere na mun fa meji na wa innovation Rashid Papo opa men send one audio na boa let me send with article no
okay alright what they are sending right
so mun ko twitwa esere ko twitwa esere o say graduate unemployment e wa Ghana no so if you are a graduate and unemployed ko jina kwan ho na twitwa esere wo twitwa esere na nkofo nya enwan ni we say into the jina wa a skill to get job. A president was asked, he said he's not a magician. If somebody also bring NAPCO, and NAPCO have got problem, then the next thing they say, when given the chance, I will not introduce NAPCO, but I'll bring something different. NAPCO, yeah, no correct. 700 Ghana cedis you, then a bit my. What is the alternative? How do you deal with 100,000 youth coming out of school? Are they going to be on the street? What is the real alternative? If I'm being independent candidate, what can I do different from what this administration is doing that will make Ghana a better place. If I'm NDC, what is my next project? Condemnation, good. Where is the solution? Where is the alternative? And will the people of Ghana buy even the alternative you are suggesting? Papa, we are our own enemies.
All right.
If you want to go on this road, it's been there forever. We work on it, and the results will show. Papa.
Thank you very much, Bubu. Ebedo ase pa na say the akade second deputy wo
Papa, me shem picture o.
Nse na wo kra wo nse dan ni de hye obu ana.
Papa say na ehye me bo ne ye na me chichi mu afa ne
na sika de no ho no.
Na neska de ne ne na ndo na NDC for ne same jamfinum eya na mebuo papa unse bobobo MPD enemy this services here. Tama na sense am na koso no me bo oye madam for me frɛ no na gwa so na bo we de me patch o national ID de e ade a ehia wo kro bia so e de we de oboko parliament kro na se voting e ba o ka jem say Mel 1 + 1 in politics is not always 2, it can be 3. Na nasa kwatina hono na be ka kire Ghana fo nyina se national ID no mo ye ho adwuma nyina wie 2016 mo tuatua ho sika company se ye adwuma we nyina no na mo na mo ya ade na ye mfasa the same ID ne nkoto aba na wo ka kire nkrofo mo di wachi se ma o mo nkoye na o mo ni birth certificate na o man no na bobo ka se an eye ne yie ne ye pa na se obi a medidi ho kakra na se o man ne pese de ko baabi na o tina ya wu na ya bobbo nkokora wa no nkwada de be fa no mo de ko mo ni mu a o mo ngusa ampa ye nananom bae no mu nim nyansa da ye de bia kwese na mahama na ye na nado na ye na mahama project na say mahama project dia ene mo nkoji ska no na mo fa nko wie ade na mo de be disable say adwuma bi o bae no ye nto aso say mahama project dia go to mahama take the money never ko wie adwuma no eye Ghana adwuma wapɛ ni di ɔkɔ ambulance asɛm a yɛka ɔsɛ bɛka wa say me no me all those asɛm na say me fele one sip party mama me na asɛm na to no why ya the ambulance mako 300 aba within a year say 2 years no must save be 40 na say me nya sympathy ma say what wo ade e de aba say we ni e de be bo man no ama o man na ko na bi mu no when your opportunity we ni adwuma ye ya fo wa say whatever no fa bo o man no what said within 2 minutes what say no and motor no so na mope say we are used to motor no say what na motor no so na o deliver mo a ope say say den beto ambulance mo ne na ko ba bi say den ko papa o man say ni pa na ewu mu na say o mutumi o mo ban a o man ni ku enkan ko no e be yedin ye nyina first time we one people na we one this say dey ade ne ba na say say ade e be bo o man na me NDC nti me mpene me MPP ni si me mpene why na suffer o man na suffer papa ambulance by papa you nyina wan hu bi constituency by na ambulance yan fa bi anto wo enti na obi ba ka jam say bi a obi ko wo na se wanya me feel one sim particular mo nipa na wo ye because nipa na wo krom no say dey yete no e hu tu sanso e na reflect nipa na wo no why ada nyakopon bo nyansa ne niema bo nipa amaye na ye nya bia na
all right second deputy
papa wa mo say ankwada na o ma banda so kwara money o ne wa ha on kasa da o ye nya flow se kasa pe e fe na su e ko yin to be nyina Ghana ankwada Ghana su ba mi kra e wo mutri
who say program for ni say so how asema o kan na o say food propaganda o say oba ko heaven what do
you got some say kwabna one side no say de bia no wa hwe hu a say ye kan asem na say ye kan from all angles so hu ema obi a o tie no ehu the beauty of your submission no right because no kre attitude na de bia kan ho asem no kre pa me nka say nye no kre right but say unim say gama we say no tia e wo so nso utimi device means bia obetimi ni sa gama and the idea be atena ene na kire say wadwen mu do na sɛ wɔka sɛ gama ne sei na ɔteɛ nti ɛneɛ ɛyɛ nkɔ ne saa ɛneɛ na nkyɛ sɛ wo so wonyɛ obiaa there's nothing different from you wonyɛ obiaa nti fine yɛde ambulance aba we know the attitude of Ghanaians okay ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ne yɛde to kwan mu a saa attitude of Ghanaians no yɛde bɛ counteract no and me sha say I was talking about opposition. Me say opposition reveals our intelligence, our wisdom, our creativity. And if say what the idea be ba no be oppose and then nothing is revealed out of you in fact we are just ordinary and I don't think we are ordinary. We have the capabilities to be able to
speak up, Papa Smiley.
Yeah, Abi. Mami kume kwa Jacob isu until my try me answer. Why? What am I back?
1 minute. 1 minute. Let me look. You see, part of leadership is to influence or change the culture. The culture is not about the drumming and dancing things, the color of the clothes we wear. It's about bringing about processes to change people's minds, the way they think, the way they do things. You understand? Because all of these things will add up to improvement in performance. But if you, the leader, you are doing it, how can you change it?
All right, Abi.
You understand? Fabra wants to tell. Fabra, do you want to tell me that when I speak, I belong to MPP or NDC? Me, I don't belong to any of these stupid things. Oh.
Abi, yeah. Yeah, homeso. If you don't belong to it, don't call it stupid for now. Why? Don't call it stupid. Hey, Jacobi.
Hello. If you say me busa me ni ane say, what's the ambulance? What the say? No, say kwa ane say ambulance no.
Asapa kapesa ni bisa no. Why na o se ni pa seka?
Well, I minya no mana na se minya den. Opanya no ana so oye den.
Osi.
Ambulance na emu niema na yekoyi na etutu afini ambulance ni mo no. Eno kwa kwan na ekotutu niema ni fi ma na se ya omede ko fa cement no eye car kwan no na de ekosesa cement ni gu ambulance ni ma na car kwan na ekosesa cement e de gu ambulance ni mu
ana o mu hunu sa no e dia ben ana o ya fa ho o mu so bi na atutu no ana o de akofa cement no e dia ben no ya fa ho cement o ko fa na ho ade ya hello
Yeti o de ni yeti Jacobi.
Cement no am kwa fire na ye ho ade a.
O be sure so nim de ye ne dia.
Party
in the bar say no so no. E dia be no ya fa ho. Wo ma kan bibia fa ho. Wo so akoto ade aba. No obi atutu mu ni e ma. E dia be na so ye. Ye be na so chiri ni fa no. Ha? Nyamra ana so chiri se ni fa no. Ni atwi nipa no aso adebe na si efa ho who got about 20 million na got ambulance ebe 100 kura no ana 1 million kura no is nothing because me tip bend yi parking medru bia na ambulance ebe sisi ho no medical house ubedru animu bia na sisi ho who hospitals enya na wo ya de bro I said, would be joining and you pay about 28 million. Now, to ambulance 1 million. Not one district, one ambulance there. Is this an achievement? Don't know what check or what toy or the bar Ghana. No, I Rwanda, one of the chat letters will Rwanda. So what is
What say in the absence of anything, zero is a number, right? And maybe Jacobi, me too say one district, one ambulance there, a woefully not enough, right? But say omuni be crown so I think another keys one. Hey, the Samu
we devise different means. So what you need be any and we see a nibi. me district nipa bɛ 330,000. Now one ambulance. Is this an achievement?
Okay.
If you don't have it, we know that we don't have it. We devise another means.
Okay. You. Yeah.
Na me no kasa Akufo-Addo me doli che obia. Na me nya campaign ma no.
Now yeah. Oh.
So ati me chirni che obia because one kan no kware. Wo ye wiki, wo nyi ni fa. Policy of the other two ben what me implement as successful. Well no the other two show keke. No a share of mercy county. So at the policy bear pan of the wise successful since he took over power. Bobby B Mami.
Okay. All right. One district, one factory.
One factory do dano. Do dano menana no meneno kasa so nya ta ntro no. Was in kwa do no. Menana no maka ye so ntro wo nyai. Tisi bo afonso me ka kira no. Ntro no mu twa wo mu nyai. So ati what is that woman or the casa be my one so ati what no ya MP wo ya ibi me kan so ma power be no just be di agoro so ati no ya MP are no ma power be mu one si parliament ho be mu maka kire no on two or three occasions so ati me ma mu oba ye me ka kire say parliament one si ho be mu ja ampa so si ho so ati one this one thirty me na no wa hine ko adu no and tro say bi area se ade no so be kan no kwa me yakukura eye shira chance be kan tro e dia say entire nation I mean do asofa.
Okay. So, all right. Eja Kobi. You better ase. Why? You better ase pa. You better ase. My mama Vogan Emra. Vogan person ka bibi. Mama Vogan bra. Vogan bra. Now person ka bibi for ambulance no. Ti come here ko Vogan.
Me dey nkanya ambulance no poten na me pese me kan but I can understand say Kwabena is sympathizer of MPP. But in some bini bi wo ha obe defend ya me na kakra because yes bia one ya wo complaining won fa won ni hu won mu hu won ni wo kan ambulance ya wo defend the kromo ha say na obi kan 300 ambulance then e betimi ya man wo kromo o de ba yen so on hwe nia wo Kwabena wo gina so say wo de kofa cement a wani ambre ya wo ye hu dede e besi ne ye bisa na say ya che no say ya mrade na edi Akufo-Addo government on kan ho hwe enti dede Kwabena e ya wo ye na ya maintenance no say wo defend the government no in any other opportunity of enya no obeso defend the government ya wo defend is come on money Omo e na obo ne homo de anka me de nyame enya mfa me ho so ba be defend nka ye nyina be boa wo ne defend no
Papa Mr. Morgan inti are you suggesting say Akondifo Radio anti-government ana
there be o me can say anti-government but me say
because one second mebo bobo ya kasa anti-government I said to say
okay my understand they say one over there's a view here and if you give contrary viewer one me they have an accusation against me meaning say a German with different views and I mean say Kwabena with different view I have been described say me support and I'm articulating government views while I'm speaking my opinion and the obia obey divergent views they are based on different things on the platform no one yes so support abine secondly you say what they own Ghana first I want to know from him say the ebeba so platform so how bekano one there's ambulance a year car sharp different opinion one on opinion say this is what I have seen and witnessed
what I want to understand say and say Okasa will be anti-government what it means that is all that I want to know for now So Kasi will be anti-government.
Anti-government. To me, and my understanding, any Ubia, the beer gonna be wrong. Everything in the country is wrong. A bank is wrong. Policies, yeah. Everything in the country is wrong. Anti-government. Ubia is that from that level, and we anti-government.
Anti-government, okay.
Because mine opinion, running man is a Mahama no power. That's who everything about Mahama as wronger. You are anti-government. So who everything about Kufuor as wronger. You are anti-government. It's a country. Bibi man is behind here. You are anti. Say who be good in the man so there. That's good. But if it's only the problem you see there, that means something is wrong. The country is not being managed well.
Ubusa Vogan say Akondifo radio you anti-government. Na say say.
No, Papa. Or Kase Kwabena A defended. And Ubusa say. Why is he accusing Kwabena say they are all defending?
Now,
is he suggesting
is he suggesting that what?
Yeah. Holding the contrary view, and that is suggested anti-government.
Nebio. Ubusa question now Ubusa, and I want you to ask the very question. Ubusa said Ubusa
are you suggesting that a control radio is anti-government?
Do you think that's a question you should ask Morgan? People are expressing their views. Okay, we open the lines. You can ask, say, people who come on the radio no anti-government, but you can't ask him say a control radio anti-government because a control radio has got nothing to do with him.
Matthias, okay. Matthias, thank you for correction.
All right.
Let me ask you, Captain Morgan. Do you think, say, people who speak on different opinion on this radio station is only anti-government, Anna?
Certainly not. Not all, because say main target yet. Because anytime you don't come in to defend the indefensible. You come and give alternative opinions. But Kwabena, I don't know if you were on the call yesterday, was defending the government in a manner, and that is not the first time. Matisse was defending government in indefensible cases, and I'm always perplexed. I just don't get it. And then American, and yes, I will be about me argument over government that apart from Kwabena. This is the second time I'm attacking him from this angle, and he will be honest with you. And everybody on this platform will tell you.
Okay. All right then. Vaughan, thank you very much. All right. Why express your own opinion? Ura Abe. Hey, Rambo. Okay, Rambo.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
One kasa me call for who?
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Yanko, make you go. Make you go.
Kwabena was saying he doesn't sympathize with the woman. Unfortunately, had to give birth on the road. Kwabena, the ambulances were brought. You understand? Which personally I will not give credit to any government because it's part of their responsibility. That is why we are paying them. That is why we are maintaining them lavishly and so on. The fact that one particular government failed to bring ambulances as part of the solutions to our problem, and another does, it doesn't mean we should be worshipping that particular, because it's something they should be doing. And that is why we kick them out. So if you come and do it, there is nothing extraordinary. We are paying you already. We are paying you to deliver for us, to do a good job. But Kwabena, the sad bit is this. When you start these organizations, when you staff these institutions with party foot soldiers as a reward for them, people who are occupying positions that they don't even know what it is about. A clear case is what happened recently, no less than 2 weeks. This MCDC or something, Adjoaben or something. The president nominated him twice. If you profile the guy, if you look at his demeanor, this guy is not coming to solve any problem, just to come and chop money. That was why he was paying money. He was investing to reap returns. So when, as a leader, you give this sort of vital services to riffraffs, party foot soldiers to manage, and they run everything aground, you want to blame us. You want to blame the innocent beneficiary who has been shortchanged as deserving that? No, come again. You are smarter than that.
All right, Abby. Where we
mismanagement.
Maybe Kwabna, 1 second. Me Jama, second deputy, me Jama is here. So, Miss Rubia. Why? Miss Rubia, me Jama. Why? It's no. Why?
Miss Rubia is a soul.
Papa, Masamana make about ambulance. Who's a maybe a car? I say, I don't be a who's ambulance and I said, I be me a car once before. Manas I did no, not aiming one was say. How come say a dear Munu? Abi, shall dear be a wawa dear second hand car crowd? The way I would take good care. Oh, I dear so. Nay, part of the word, be a buy a dear piano. Yapasi, me I said before, say. Say, an ambulance in your say, and I said, the moto ecophobia. Men, I have my because meaning say, moto no so channel. We are used to that. And I'm saying, feeling sympathy, Emma lady, no, in a way. I didn't think that they be buying the I want to destroy BBA. I'm a Cromania and Yaseno. They any part BBA Yaseno.
Ambulance, look at what's it? Handle, what say?
My being
fine. What my member kakra me wura my member kakra bi. My ba put ba obebi tsa wasem bi say. Adentina, Mr. Abi sorry. O ka chere say adentina besi there o manchi nkrofo. One and some a yetiti ewo underground nyina we kura confirm chere say what some okay chere say. Aba ambulance no de ba kakra no obebie mu chere say eno ma wo mu no ebia na enokre say na omo se be 10 e na no ma wo mu kai aka ni na bibia nim. True. And for an uncle fast, I know man cotton. One year de question, sir. A yamin year de beshemensa. A party soldiers in the question, 1 year channel. I don't guarantee Ben and that's to say, Mono. I don't monoba, Massano, 81 quince, the other faso. 1 year channel. 1 year dinner cocotte. And on a nature say, on my own, on my man, and your papa. Now you defend this, oh, a banner day, ambulance 300 about your back, I say, no, Crescent, Cosano, Ocean, Omo used to say hand or the buyer, or be any ho check it, control mechanism, be any ho, Mr. Biniho. And you know, and no my able bossing now within short period, yeah, ambulance by I say. Oh, yeah, you know, defend so abandoned yaba. A teacher so bano baba catcher say, ya near Jedi. Oh, say, and no man and I make us a opposition or a higher say. Look, I said last year, over $80-something million. I had the Quacoma free HSS from Porto, Yatisika Naira. You know who has some. No, sir, but Janaka says so. Me had the guitar, me away. Some no more in an and fetch up money, ma. Oh, and fetch up money, ma. And yet, then I did a bank for a jamomo, not a communication for no my ebeba direct. A word no a woman. And then Jalitama, you can't say, telephone bar Ghana, no Drusa Baba, no Jalimo de Montina telephone bar. A Drusa Baba. Did it turn this no money in a Drusa Baba. Entino. No crew woman say, Nipa no mu use ambulance na aseno. Why say you the kwose and you kwere Kojasi station. Ya the kwose obinsa. Why na e de ma obi man kwotwen cement. E no man na wo mu no tutu ye. E say ye nya obi ye eche no. Na nipa no be yi ano ensa ye hu sa ba no de na de ba no. Na oye ni say na wanya na wan fama. E bi kura ti say de titi say na hwe nim no. Na no kore. Eno nti na ban nti menti obi ana e be de hu. Enti no man bi wo ha ye nka say
ubetima defend say ne me ba na me kama say mo asem ya ndisi ni but me I mean me say me nya ndisi ni me ntimi kura nso nwane ndisi ko ma dwena dam timi me say ne ko dwane ndisi a me kwase amomo party no bedu kwase
Adenka o kana kura nka bebo because me bi oni bobo nya ma bobo what
no bobo bisa me say na me defend John Mahama no bisa me say dentina me support to anase me defend me support MPP ni ndisi me kire ni mu dare say me nya MPP me nya ndisi but omu mienu no omu policy ni kwan omu fa so on politics no enye nka me support to ndisi because omu no kwan ba bi so no na me kire mu so omu de electricity kura ba ho first you kura me kire say omu de so ka wasa mo bedi watembo omu nsoma me yemfa ased megu so yenku enu nti betima adwen betimi asupport omu ba me nwane da me nwane bi so da me kura na maboda me Ghana politics here o maboda na de mo akose party mu sesi a me nim say da achi bi madum da sesa dia adenti na sem kodi party achi na ya ka kire me say ya to aba ma me na ma ko parliament na bi anka sesu ade o ye enye nka me support oman no say ade na o ye nya because of say me ndc timi nka ma dwene no me nya kwasa
ene me kutawa Mahama na alternate no party mu anase o ye independent
me nta Mahama chi but Mahama no ma no be ye na Akufo ado bebo na timi yeto abama no wo ye worse edan no enti na se me bo Akufo ado achi me problem no Mahama no maintain ya no akra man kan kire onu kra de na me ka senke se okopra so biti because your opposition kro won yes na ye no ma ye di 80 billions of dollars yes se kama president stadium robbery Montimi start impeachment Montimi enya bibia nka ho hwe mo man ni mo yete wana president no teso no odi nsemu no no sa ko faade aba na mu die omochi na digita na esi wei na ewei enti no onu kra de na de na nsemu no kra ma me wono me support no but je me kire se nipa na de a wo so wo ya na enye no wo ba wo ye more than that enti me problem na ekufa do wo no period enti ko bra nya se
Low. Offer say Ghana and somebody they would be a amani enko na say offer adia me yawo ambulance atem we hu say offer say bibi ya aban de bi efi kwa me nkroma so besi ene no adia bi ya aban de bi asa Ghana ni nsa so mu a offer na ose no bibi ya aban de bi o to mu na ose no England and the USA way. I'm on for say a buying name, so your person, your mind, yet to say, I hadn't clear now. Or for a better than a year. Me, I'm not a hammer, and there's a beer. A year in this year, and I say,
they're buying here, they're buying here, America, who are not allow you to spoil it. That's the first thing.
Okay. All right, wait there. Mesem, 1 second. Offer 1 second. No, Anna deputy. Ti papa yao. Ewa homano sunti mesro second deputy mati papa ya enkasa etutuna no wie ya ko for twumberima so right away what ti papa ya
hey my
nyam ya don boko now so
boko boko I mean down mamu radio so na to da na mo nko mo bu na mbepie so na ni ji aba ambulance no ho asem na mo kan ma me topic ne kakra bi ambulance na be ye bru haha
okay. Well, and some na ko yi ambulance ya semi ai de be aba.
Edi aba.
Say obaby na automotive so na ye de ne ko say chip yi bi so onko ye de be ana I walk her along the way. Na emra asemi ba na ye second deputy say no ni sympathy bia ema oba no isan say ambulance bae no so far no say 30 idea be 30 asay na ohuni say Ghana for no say ya sense zubaya the ekonu ya sa ana ye be ko na manfo busebusa several questions with regards to ambulance hu nsensem yi
so auntie hono na ambulance na koye no
that's it
okay.
Why
and yeah ma minyina ho na men kan na me chia etiefo afrefo no bibia wo so an
yo obi ajo so
na
why
ayi papa smiling so wan kasa me chia ho na die me kan say yɛmfa free president no so ɛsɛ ne ɛsɛ deɛ ne nam ho apa so ne yɛre nyɛ deɛ ne nam ni apa so wɔn sɛ papa wei baeɛ no sɛdeɛ na expectation wɔ hɔ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ nneɛma sononko a yɛnkɔ ne old way no na nkɔ ne saa na ɔbɛtoa nneɛma dada naa so ne deɛ ɛneɛ papa no o deserve si twabɔ no because sɛ mahama onim hwee na wabɔn na wo deɛ woyɛ papa wo ba na wobɛtumi ayɛ nneɛma differently na wo baeɛ no wo bɛtoa deɛ na weenum kɔkra nneɛma ba na asɛe na wei akɔkra state ayi no ɔmakyɛ afa no ne ade na sɛ no ana ɛkɔ na ba wo baeɛ na mfa so bɛn paa ne wɔ so ambulance no ho dodoɔ na state owned properties and as a state owned cars no ɔmo ntimi nya bibibia for maintenance nti wɔn sɛ ɔmo kra ba no na nkɛsɛ mutimi kra pass bi kan ne common pass a ɛsɛe a ebi a wei na ɛbɛsɛe a na yɛde wei akɔhyɛm ne yɛde wei akɔhyɛm ɔmo de ɔmo kra cars ne de ba raw saa ɛna yɛmfa sika bi anto akyire sɛ sika wei na ɛda akyire nti sɛ car no brake na ɛbɛwe exhaust pipe na ɛbɛte wei na ɛbɛyɛ a yɛde atoa so arepɛ bibi sɛ ɛne hɔ
na ti papa ya sadeɛ wo ka ne sɛ wɔn ekra no ro bi a pass bi na se for wɔn fanka how did you know did you check the inventory or do you have any
the only be hu ni say buses ne buy no almost sound like ten
that's right
deɛ kɔ tamale deɛ kɔ bolgatanga deɛ kɔ hefa no uduru hɔ na ɔmo bɔgye so ne yɛ bosi ne yɛ yezi ne yɛ na we de be ne wo bibi pass wi wo mu a pass ne gu bibi mu na di akira na say we because ambulance na nkanka na de kwa kɔfɛ no ntumi fa pass ne mu ambulance ne inside
sɛne ɛno bi a bɛkɔ akyiri ɛno no yɛnyɛ ho ayi fanfɛ but bi a no bɛkɔ akyiri
ɛne deɛ when you say who defend you
I mean we are using we just want to expand all possibilities so on them
yes excuses we no sa excuses we no yati bi yehu bi ben ni nyina no kofo buses ni nyina omo kra bebu wo saa tata buses OA buses hwan buses ni nyina baaye no ni nyina be sey saa won kɔ no ma pake eye enye man kitin bi na asese you but say wo ton the man private man so a within 3-4 months no otimi repair ni nyina ma ne san kɔ in service so what yazie nti ambulance na baaye no baaye in the name say de ye kra ne ma dada no a eno mo de fa so de cry na wo hu ye hwe ni say wo de mo ye hwe ni say individual akra kokoto car o won the plan say car no me de be ye adwuma na se me de ye adwuma sika no me de bi ato me ho me de bi a maintain car no na me de bi nso so ayeden abomakonhoma na me de aye de mpesa me de ye ndinga state owned cars de e se nkomo so no once a wo kwa akoto de se wo hu se de tie bi be sei koba kra spare tire ye be de ye beto exhaust pipe ye nto kakra e de be ne ye beto de aka ho on se nema so mkokoto no nema mkokoto a abrofo no eye at molded ne time na twam no makwa akoto no fofofo hwe cars bi e obi ko se saba police cars a wo ko se saba BMW cars bi o de bra police fo yi say enye new one old ones bi a dabre ye want man ton se nipa na oye no want man tori nyina niema se basa nti no se individual correct me ko car no timi nya adwene se car ne be sei nti se sika na menya afiri mu no me di bi siesi no ambulance e bae wunim cases ni bi e bae ne se patients ni bi kura ya na ye kwa akofa na ye ka kire ne se enye force ambulance ni suo na se obenya sika kakra me ato petrol agum ne ye de akwa what it means ni say se kura ni provision de to ayi petrol bibia se ni ho ye provide bibia etimi de to sa de no nti se na ambulance no kura be si hospitals ni bi ho no kura na and say but there is no petrol but still I won't be defend you but eye niema asisi nti na make say papa we ba obaye no oba ba e wo kwan ben so say papa we wo defend na when you be
Yeah, you know. What now? Yeah, you man, this is here. Why?
Also, your friend is saying, I'm meeting me memory as
your friend Tipapa Yao.
Papa, I'm Florence, and I am a patrol. Mammy, what's your husband? I want the ambulance, no more quiet, now, Mr. Petru anymore. No more Jiska, nobody me actually, baby, not Sassy here.
And to what the own, just what you said, when you was Swansea. Just will be a country.
Meba, Tipapa Yao, Mestro, on say, Obi Busao. You see, I was say very tactical. I was young comedian. So Obi Busa question be say ya so just pause. Baby, I will no give an answer because and you no kwa and Obi no unless you are just speculating, right? No, I can
and speculation.
Ain't no asama wo busa no enya bia mebo specific. Question now, meba 1 second. Tipapa. Oh. Tipapa. Oh, Tipapa, Wait. The question in say to you. Asem na o kan, right? Either say be a wotin baby say ye ka, right? And I say walking kind baby. Anna and nuntino wo kan wasem you know, you are picking it up as a reference in your submission. Meboa. Enti baby a walking kan, baby a wotin no ti. Baby a walking can, baby a wotin no. Obusa was mete na kasa fidie we so. Senya wo kra na hu ya, aha na mete no. Simples.
Say to be frank, mo kasa wa hasisi mu hwan e na akọ Ghana akọ sa ambulance ni bi physically say ho no gina ho.
Second deputy.
Question na obi sa me no.
Papa, Papa, question about near Busana ambulance and be new okra. Now, dear, any one, and a petrol, entity, young Funko boom. O better say near Ghana, what the people and CBC and Sana, ya jelly ambulance and you
Papa. Provision. I didn't know what they buy and what they buy said ye and near my cranium all days in the banao. Oh, Tata buses no. On said yes, say ye. Go 4 buses. On said yes, a free system. So example, you know, my and when I aban a be free system no more. Who a bread free move, but who's not free move. Because say one by one, you need be a day repair. You better be sure no. Now who be some say a hifa na ye wine ye friend no and ye catch and say a petrol nimna for scabra beto petrol boom me and fanko on the will be so specific or pencil swap a date be a area and baby crime cocaine. Now say it is hard ya one kasangasa wo kasano. Hifa pan wako Ghana wako jina ambulance ni bi ho face to face say bi niye mensu mi niye.
You I don't know why that is coming in because the question I mean you obisa wa na say me Tipapa asem ni nyina ani right ye nyina wo me nko hu me call Ghana me hu ambulance na say me call na sisi ho no mu but me ba 1 second 1 second no on say ye mu dodo na ye nkonko hu ambulance no right enti no ye nko hu ye no yate ana bia ye hu no TV so ana Facebook bia ye hu enti no say also the wo kan no radio so ana out no TV so ana hu na aha na mte na aha na hu no sisi aye ka say ana mebo 1 second aha
me kokan
asem ni nyina asem on say till
me baby na ofre
on say Tipapa so obi busa asem wa ohun the very moment I will feel say Kitwe bi kura say ase akwa no a question ya wo busa me say wo attack me bia no on say limited the way you going to answer the intelligence that will come out of the answer the man no because wo kasa sisi ya no ana openi ko bi frɛ me say asimfosu ne se ne nana bi o se ne wo fa bi there was an issue e o hono a na was a transfer in free honum de no confirm noche hospital, right? Teaching the hospital. And no be here ambulance. It took about 4 hours for them to get an ambulance. An ambulance nearby and almost say no so tia a year 70 Ghana and sana omotimi de be edna ako. Oh no or say he's not against that because so binya service no tia krana or no ye be or you okay. Into no all cano ubi afre no what first hand information. Into no can no all that you need to say and say me koken kaye me kotin hasi. That is all. And yasam kesi bia. So at the point na say.
Why are there? You wanna na way. The woman now so say questions na ya na won su bisa no. Bisa who say once a wo kwa akobisa ne de. Response na beba no. Either it will be positive or negative. So we are ready for it.
And sanya and you the bar near quenim. So only I mention near quenim. The other way near the quenim.
Oh, say, once and you know now, and you know the cooking kaye, and you know the Canadian, you will be Canadian, just say over the bar. Especially say, or be a sen, now can be the attack is any pan.
Okay. All right.
So what you say?
Material.
And you not a panis idea. Maybe dear. So who say me were radio so nothing will be me debate. Now about the question there. You ready say either say be positive from one or be negative from one.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
What you say? Because me nim ni partner say wo now pen and out was sem. And I say wo fu say me na me time no. And I say me na me ye Muhammad de ben and I lordina ye me yere na ye de ben no. Wo question no it could be say that way in the war. And it is so an anti-sacra. Ambulance assembly or hono. Say, ye be ye pa. I buy way in free to 2024 no. Not more than half the no free system no. Me this will be bit much challenge the making. Because Mahama buy an oye pine. A pine oye and do na say. Before buy or ye pine, do way and do na say. Indeed, what the Mawadin yaw say, or moba a period no was on the could not toy any day. A bet to me a service period no was on. No one feels on a day, not in your.
Okay. All right then. Tipapa. Yeah, better was
ambulance no do nara. Free system. Papa we were free.
Okay. All right then. Tipapa. Yeah, better was it. Why?
Now, maybe na na do no. Think I make ma me kwan kitwa bia. Me can we kitwa bi. Adia me di hate papa no. E the first 3 months in government. Time o mo buy na no mo cheche cars no. State owned cars na ye china na ye yi nipanesi from there o mo the car no ko. E ho na me di pia papa no because obi abeche krofo. Now first 3 months obi Domilevo say one Dimilevo say one sa actor no friend
John Dumelo
na ono just state car no o tutu no ye ne den no pedi no ye ne den no yakoje car na papa ne nam ho I'm so what na do obeche kromfo no nie mu na do na obeche kromfo no nie e dey am di dwa papa no it started from Saturday no with the mercy.
Okay, Tipapa, my send no link bi. So in future no, ewo Skype or na in future no, ultimately you should link and now they are joining comedy and why instead of the Skype no. Why? It makes it much easier for us. Thank you very much, Tipapa Yao and Moten and Kano. Second deputy, over to you.
Papa, better to Papa Yawas, and I got to Papa Yawas. Questions to the Obana the allegation by Ibebusa question here. Papa Nancy, I'll be there, you buy, obey some picture be by, say, be a cofodia, traffic light be, and Yuma. And why this me want a contact, and I'm sending money in account of the message car. I didn't think I said light in so, and it's Obana allegation. I mean, wow, Bebusa baby, assembly see. Now say a solution about the best solve a problem now. Get the alcohol, maybe a solve a problem. Yes, be a media metals, the person machine to be a your baby and to twins and mudia. And yes, I need to be my Who the allegation ba? But
second deputy.
So what me actually? Papa, mama ko fire ho. Mama ko
Second deputy answer na me ko no. I saw you papa say na me kwan maka on your mama.
Dawo, bayo kwa me wa kumsi amaka say ya. Me wa kumsi na nzia mana yo kwa na maji.
Okay, all right. Just before ansana wafa beba no bubu e the audio bi aba mame mo ofa Mr. mame mo yentie audio no sisi ana me
papa say o ha me wa nsam wona no
yentie sisi ana iwia esi ya meet be sem yensa ne seconds aduanan iwia na watu aso.
That there are many who want to be teachers but cannot be because they're not employing anymore. You are aware of many of the nurses who have been trained and have been bonded, cannot go and work in any private institution, and yet the government cannot absorb them. So the skills are there. The opportunities you say are there, maybe what is not available.
No, they are available, but there are some inadequacies in our system, which we have to admit to. You know, for example, if the situation you have just described, that people work with government and they would have wished to go and work somewhere,
they would have wished to work with government. There's no space in government's hospitals, so they are sitting at home and yet they cannot go anywhere else.
No, I believe that can be resolved. In other words, let me address the president's point he made, which is largely misunderstood. Because of the varied situations we find ourselves, the economic opportunities that are available in the private sector particularly, lots of people could have gone into those areas. But the skill to know that these places exist, the skill to apply to take advantage of it may be lacking. And it's a gap we will seek to address.
So when you say the private sector, you are this area of public-private partnerships at the government. What exists? I want to be able to tell. I want my viewer or listener who doesn't have a job and perhaps has a skill and is unaware of the opportunity the president is talking about to be able to quickly access them. What are the opportunities within the private sector you are referring to?
I'm referring to situations where you go to a community and then you find that the community lacks a certain good, and you can apply your skill, knowledge, or even effort in providing that good. I was given a practical example by somebody who came forward to me and was trying to help upgrade the knowledge of our people so they can take advantages as we are talking about. And he cited two examples. That even in Accra here, somebody goes to where there are grasses. You are not just look for a cutlass or a sickle. Cut the grasses, put it in a sack, put it by the wayside for people who breed animals. Every single day, if you do that, somebody will come and buy. You don't need capital enough to do that. But you need some skill.
And these skills are unavailable.
Yeah, I'm talking about those who have that skill.
Okay.
And he said, okay, even in outskirt communities in Accra, go into the bush. Every stone you find, just lift them, put in the bucket, come and pour it there. Every day do that for 1 month. You will have 2 trips or 3 trips of stone. You don't need any skill to do that.
So this opportunity too is there.
And there are lots of people who are...
The president says we don't have the skills.
Yeah, no.
But you say you don't need skills for
No, he was saying
the examples you have given, you don't seem to need any skills for.
Yeah, you don't seem to need any skill. You just need to know that these things are available for you.
And these are the creation of the government.
Yes, so...
Never again, no. Now, for someone to rise to the purple, the fat what now rising purple to win this skill to cut grass. And I was at
Yo, second deputy, over to you, ma. Of a chumunko.
Let me say, audio ya boy, the Rashid Pepper there, or one of the nice gentlemen, I'm more and this one. Many need income, and with a mere mark of Fanaba. I went to 4. No, baby, I know what's asking me, who say. I don't mean, I say, I'm a busa no so, almost train, I know see bonnet. Into with the mark of your number. no about be na no say asemi ho na asemi me na ka ho da enti ofa ye ko ye nim no ofa na me say nsem wo wa no na papa na account no ofa asemi e ho bia
yo me that's it me chia obi why me ti say enko na yenkomodi na ye interesting pa na tama me ti free wo one say ma me no a walk can wo ekwan mu you don't have any sympathy and na hame kakra na wo sa de to aso say ambulance de ba na nsia mo say no na the one cancel so no say yani ma me no in fact what no say no na first question second question
of me ntwa no he adabia me te say ambulances no at of ada no ma so ada no ma na me buy papa here but mo dey akwa ko Facebook or live ma the way na be wura ko say offer hwede de obroni hwe na ade so ye ni wo pepa ho ye na de make sure say ade no koye ni mu no offer wo be hwe a efi kwa me nkroma ne ma o ye nyina no offer emu ne enwen na ewo ho enso bi a ha say obekọ Buckingham Palace den papa offer e di be 18 something e da so gina ho e de suban ne we mu e de ntimi hwe ne ma so ye offer e ho na ame no offer
mate na de nka sese wo ka so mame one can't me boa no say sada what the kwame nkruma ba me de say your governance structure no enye papa and there's no consequence for anything that we do and nunti na nkrofo pi me so me ka ho kase nka akufo ado aban bi obaye no wo hu enema boni akoso wo NDC mreso nyina na o si o wonye ne de sa nanso unfortunately akufo ado baye no akoye examples no bebrebe say it na obi anim say akromfo wo NDC no nti oba ya ebetiti bebrebe egum emfie nu ni say na otimi ache wo no onti obi ada hoti ni fie wo mo age double salary speaker no cry ababa e ka ho na a few others wo mo nyina te enye obi a bibia so nti bibia ensign and a two akufo ado so order ambulances no bebrebe de call districts ni nyina no sabi amfa ambulance na nkosi kuro bi asisi ok either say enipa bi nsa enti brofocus can responsibility somebody is responsible for it and this asaya the bakro on fan report then say so far one can't say so was our report so miss me enti so blame say obi na say no I say ye di agro and again specifically mami a wo kwa mu no ya me hu ye no ekwan no kura no a ambulance ekwan na enye eno kwa timi say car no me hu video ni nyina ekwan futu kwan basa ekwan no the ambulance fa so bienu biensa ebesai ekwan so abai na ye kwan no you see it's so then they make nyina chere say na you point the finger straight at the doorsteps of government and the government you know any abai wo so sisi a ene ka ho ena ama ambulance no bebrebe asese ena me nua bi na obekasa sisi no wosa ka say bonkompoko achi ubo say aban niema cars bi hwe metro mask for the buy ni nyina say spare parts ni ho and scans ni ho so enti ambulance ye de aba emuno tian fe kama aban ntimi kan kire yen say sika wo ho de maintain ni because me dem say sika kra de yen fa bi ma e ma wo nti say ya say exhaust pipe shia na e apake so because can ho say ya be no ka say district assembly common fund all the districts in Sika and Goy for a long time. Finance Minister Unisika Ghana ban. Very soon we are going back to IMF. Yedisika anti Sika de Bama assembly in Enko. So when say Napco no Kufa de buy your fat graduates, then the 700 seats Napco no egu. Omunya sa kofi. You know, are you aware of it? It's deep gone.
No could try grass in it. I was just a boy said na mini pay.
And see, and near my baby Kufa de buy, it's not working. Maybe Kasa can mean so team and say, I mean, appeal it, me use the word appeal to everybody. Say, yen Kiamo, the near move into the center near really Ghana. As against a ye dinner party A and I B a T because a big dinner MPP a big dinner NDC. But that is not Ghana. That is our problem. Yeah, problem a unique and now brutal say there. I brought food here. Who American Democratic Party Republic. They love America first. Ghana, nobody's me come, maybe see me come Ghana first. I would never place MPP NDC first. No, I'm placing Ghana first. Sadia ye na buche ha na no. Ebi da na me ye appeal because I can so ye nyina ye mfa ya dwene and move into the center. Ye free left or right. And you move into the center. Ni enwene o man no. Ni e do so a. And I'm do and say quiet. Now uko jina MPP here na NDC here. Wom de omo ye in their own interest. That may not necessarily be the best. Obi kura be ka boa me ka say enyuani PH the man party full soldiers. They are not the most qualified. They are just party so one can say niema bebrebe. Me also can say niema bebrebe e kwan ya ambulance mama ya wo to emfutu kwan si fisika bebrebe ekufuado appeal say wo ene me ene ye nyina obi amfa 100 cedis ema meboa national cathedral. Fa sa cathedral nya sapa e wo mo ene de. Mo yen kan kure. Fa se de osi pepa enti niema bebrebe wo Ghana cathedral pa na here ekufuado. Oh, I don't hear can. I don't know just me. Kofi me time Ekufuado. Me say, I know nyadi ye cathedral bebrebe wo Ghana bebrebe. Sikana ye jino kianji ni emfanye ekwan bebrebe. Ni enye tipcom ma me na otimoto so no enye. Not in the 21st century, not in 64 years of independence. To me it is very bad. Ye jiji sika, ye directly can see more chip in the rural areas. Oko baby pia yeti pragiamu enye ni nyina enye ye wo sika de beye nanso ye de sika pa cathedral Ekufuado spending $200 million American dollars. Ye see no rich ye bubu a dynasty of appeal court judges and a team ye bubu ni na to. I mean we pa say mummy and can in fact I dream no Ekufuado wo ye de papa na ye bubu
Ofa we de mentwa no say eno na say ane bia oka bia Democrat ne bia Republican foi ebi of mo wo sa within party ni man o mafa American first no e de bia nka so ye NDC no ye MPP ni na de Ghana no to wakoma so say bia say na me pesa me Ghana no ko ne bia ana de bia ba say bia asem kra ne ko na bia eye na o ka say odi aban ye kra ye say de bi defend aban me defend aban of ana me pesa me defend Ghana mum say bia obi ba na say ye ko ye ni ma of asi moto se munyi no be ba no so media afena ye ko space ni ade no medi okada ebe disturb amanfo we ine bia kase da bia no nye baby ofa akase bia ese ye koye nim na ka da bia so da bi wo de wa mebo aman na chinti no ono Ghana ofa eno no nye Ghana do ne se bia se mi hu se ambulance se mi ni o chine betimi ade aba se bi o chine bi obi wo uko tie video na me ye na e way back ansa na mama ya se mu isi na no so obi be awo be ka obi am ye de na si moto so awo be ka obi ama ye nya kwan fa ne nko say ambulance kura na ye kuche na boy ti wo na oje a onipa ko na wo ambulance ni mu a e far better see de entoma se form ni edi bi asesoro a ye gi na wo ho no ofa
eno na wo kan ye me de enna me ka say party monitoring
about monitoring ni ade ase bi abase se ye adwuma yi ubongo bi se bi supervisor bi na wa package small car bi o baby na o monitor the way a bus drivers ne drive o kwan so the way omo ye omo niema se niema ni nyina yenye jobs a yesi ye ni Ghana nyina no se wunya obi a na dwen ye adwuma ka obi a yesu ngo be nya adwuma ye ba adwen no nya adwuma
eno ntina me ka say party no and destroy Oman kese pa. Maybe then I'm still appealing say and the padu no ye move into the center. Ni nya party ne ye did do machi no party ni you ran for 30 years in you. I mean emwaye. And unfortunately ni padu no so enim homa papa asay hia wo there's a subculture very dangerous. Obi a woni sika no utim this can be they cannot think right. Enti ye try nye ya ye besa tra MPP ni NDC mo for a very very long time. But me aware of that. Yes, a bit possible say between a trim. Then so me I was still continue to appeal to Obi Amenene Kasa Obi say ye move into the center. Near free the left or the right, no, near Major Center, near Ghana. No? Because at the MPP woman is kabia da ho ya de maintain ambulances. There's no money. I can tell you that. Some of them may not tell you that is no money. Or man on niska. Very soon, quite a couple pebbles here. Me, one my yes, canon sem basa. district assembly common fund that finance minister the comma the money is not going. Assemblies have no money, and also internally cannot generate any income. So anti propaganda now MPP be in NDC and now you and I are suffering. So one more crackers ambulance number effort. There was no provision made for maintenance. Ghana police for Ghana police Ghana police station be assemble to now ring here. The police will tell you there's no car. Either you bring a taxi to come and let you. They don't have cars. One more car, so petrol ni now see the same government now. Inti metis will be say ambulance in I just say what petrol. You see, one ambulance any baby is your effort, but sometimes there's no petrol, there's no diesel in it, shock absorber, bua. There's no yaba case was can be anywhere they can't to be a that is a problem.
Ambulance, you bet me I'm managing in such a way. Yeah, be America ambulance, be a Trini Jonas every 1 minute to be ambulance ambulance move or find ambulance in any free be a something you see and as a free ambulance in a bar. First no baby many insurance card and no baby because at the end of the day no Omako bail insurance for sa be a gas and say any more the buy in no. It yes will be a quite many fast will be as a the ambulance in the chanda health insurance for no maybe as our services in any money in a different pan because independent ya Canada there. SSS can if national health insurance for no net me repair ambulance no. Say I just ambulance be a better no be an free because
America there, yen Ghana there no, and this mimi or land there CCR, your ambulance, or ring ambulance nearby, ye musa insurance or and no answer apa now about form because I had you free a friend of National Health Service, you pay a qua so Sabin a Ghana the city, Ghana the is not based on America there as I say or a insurance one who free ambulance and I will be a pra as I say a bar, it say UK the pepe. But the problem is that albino and the crowd. Most about couple of so okay. Most Ghanaians are genetically congenital liars. Albino the ambulance by woman can't just say you will see that way they maintain the castle. And I mean to me, just say government agencies they are starved of money. Woman local assembly request and go intimidate and approach for cars, woman cars. When you send a crack, roof ring police or for taxi bra. It even said the same thing ambulance service, if you are petrol, BGD passes, there's no money. Until there's propaganda somewhere. You want Ukraine your own country. So that is and Ukraine need a politics.
Yeah, of a police for days, a Jimmy for now time down as a bit, you don't touch the mind. Some Nipa Omoha, you crew driving by Sabbath, watching a court to find and be behind Ghana. Then on police at Timmy near the Petrol Bukem, and it's any many. I say a funny way, creative way to build or mine, and they be a can buy, sir. They be a better business arm or minor. I have a debt at the end of 200%. Offense all the one who see a mama coming and I more fast or
and if they can have the willpower to do what you're suggesting, okay, fine. Now, Bano soon to me yet because if we say what G in Nipano Sikana, Nipano and to Abamano. One day they are only interested, say, the Padu drone, one way so far, bet to Abamano. Not one way up to me in here, woman, yes, say, one bay or money. Both MPP and they are not interested in developing the nation. They are interested to be in power, make money for few people. So the Ghana, Skaka when you the Tia Akatuani near Tia S Grass area. Scabia, you can see school, you see hospital, you road. Can you defend the political class? So there's no child benefit, there's no proper pension, there's no reliable public transport. You need bus system be our Ghana trot in the Nipatimu. So Abano Pa Busa house, Edian Abano ye the Amani Pam. Busa that question. So and politics are Ghana no airtime, and your politics, Papa. A very bad
center. Yeah, bus center. I can't do center. You know,
I'm still appealing. What to me by?
Say, Nina say, appealing on a bebo and Mamma me offer, me offer, so when I mean go Busana. I'm saying chocolate at one coffee and buy and Jinami Musano chocolate and semono. Now, Bogan, say, how come see a friend say so the street light above Mohon to a Mahonomono. You do an you first number the 7. But I saw the street light above Mohon Munina, no crown as all boy.
Mr. Near Bombay, me and I'm 300 Ghana, Emma. nipa okodi enim assembly okodi district assembly kodi enim na odebe bomb mi fi enim ma enya wakumsen why mesrew
no anya me ka sa wo ho de me say wa frame say mo ho no area mo ho no no de bi abobọ area mo no na me ka
me say enya no kre ne ba ye no ye tua ho ka nti enya no kre
o ne de o de abebobọ ho mu tua ho ka nsa na o de bebobọ ho yi
ne tua ho ka nsa ye de bọ ho nti enya no kre
okay ene mesa ne na kasa na maka wo se enya no kre na next guy ho
ofa me wa ha
na me ofa se ede na wakofa asem abayi se wa pekwan ne kra golden tree chocolate bi so ho ne fa bi koto to four studios papa ho mili ne fa koto ho no sa mpa ko e ne bia na oniema meka oniema ko Ghana no e na me ko promise obi na me ye nam se o wa de no me ja wa kra e di me bae na quickly na me to ade na me di ma obi na ode ko engineer se me ja wa kra na e si ko pepepe endi ka kire obi a se o to e ba oniema no bag ba ko amedu na bomodin a to ho ne fa ma manfo na emu se ai engineer asema e dawa me ka kire ono no na ye ko enim na nsema wa ba ne so wati bia na se ye mo ne ho na to aso ana
kwa bobo so kakra ma me wadaroma
ne na wo so an o chocolate ya ko ya wan fa bia ma ne ye pesi promote Ghana no ena ne ho no se ase ye se ma me bia o kwa wo so na em se kwa wi mu ho ba bi na wo ba na ye ntimi anya baby papa manango na rore kwam na okwo se enso ni baby aga na adu ya ya gidin baby abobi adin akwa me nkroma Ghana baby abeku bi ebu Ghana fo na bia obi bekwa ko se bia ye wo rore kwam no na neska enso ni emfata edipend ye be ya ma o man o pase ye nyina nka ye mra center ho so hu na nka ye mfa new ideas let me take your mind no ni em for mining ko nani ni ye tenase etimi o se ye tenase ni o se Ghana a move e be a two steps na neska edebe ne be ya mata wo ya ye wo ekwam moto so ne de ko ye de ambulance aba ya se no ne se ne Ghana fo suba bibia ya mind de be se no na neska ye be ne akoyanim
yo ofa me da ase na ma me fa akonya wo esu na me nchi atiefo ne abadwafo nyina me cheche obi bia ofa enesu efia da na me boa
ene efia da so ba de petition ba ne ma no bi
obo ade de adom me de yi ba yo me de nsaka kraba me de atadwene na asefo nyina ba ntine ne ye de metwa bi ofa asem we de chese asefim na ya so se ne 21st century baby ewiase ne adasa nyina ye move akoi na ewiase ye wo mesubo ni beka te nya o global village me gidi se sansam keten baby edu o san Ghana o san ki atwam wo ho of anything the nyina boils down to leadership of a car say me say the bus stop at the leadership and I know so me gidi say the bus stop at the leadership of a share then Ghana o man yetimi kobo besia na besia na yakobo no empuntujuma poti ya wose ye de ye no ye mfa besia na nye besia ni bi wo kra kobo kra etimi yela fia me free Ghana me dru Accra no me imagine ka me fa plane and am say there be me fa plane intimi to car from Accra me kwa na me slow say me driver na me slow yamye nim ne kra ni intimi per driver e man driving me from Accra to Kumasi offer. Now the road is an eyesore. You won't believe it. Just wafa so. Sabe manhole pa did that Kumasi Accra road highways no stuff. You will not believe it. I reho. Say main road they connected Kumasi to Accra. A connected to basa. And the possibility says sabe it's very high. No two ways. Sabi enye baifo bi ene ma akwanhia eden esu o san kwan so. Akwan bone kwan so tutu light ni so. From Birmingham to London. 4 lanes wa. And the possibility say accident basis no is very low. It's very, very low. Ya kwan enye Can 21st century. I don't know say yes one single lane offer. And now do baby cry now more no cross wa. Yeah, fast time crazy was who do half a how. This is just to be a tan na casa says she so casa can see Burkina for Kasi. Any tipa trust I can say na says you the champion stream cry say. Can I say you no? Who's a sabi yet the any sign BS wo I chess a car behind then. I say and I said the reflector be crazy wo. The one answer said the ya. Oma konwe ma ko twetwe nwa ne dia totototo. Do you know say akwan we so anajo. Na wanya hwede a offer the possibility say odo car ba ko shesa tipa track na no is very high because nwa ne twetwe gu kwa mo no and reflect police so nchu obi a to car bia metwe car ne mfiri kwan no so na say de ewu ne nipa ewu ne dia sha baifo. Why are we doing this to ourselves? So I don't know, say stupidity. Say a day, and to me, they be a make us indirectly offer. Our leaders are very wicked, they are vampires, they are liars, they are inconsistent, they don't have brain, they are useless. Because offer, they kill us indirectly. Indirectly, you know, more killing us. A being in the dynamic catch of baby, I'm feel fantastic. Offer bridge kese bi ho na o my bridge kese bi ho na be call ye na bridge na nse saa na nsuo kese bi to kumase etoto akuma nsuo kese bi toye na nsuo ne toye no kese abubu bridge na ma baby ado ka be fa so crawl for Eden meti ye say asamre man no abehwe ama MP no ho no so no ebehwe na offer all back cars di MP achi na ni keke na ode ba behwe no cars di na chi no a obe inspect bridge no ntina was expecting say nkokọ anka ache bi abe 3-4 days anka on ba behwe no ma ye bridge no but on metna ho amana eden ama ne kunipa ansa
minim say de kan be kunipa ansa na say de be efini de knowing behavior no nkunipa ye mehwe ye sa na opese oche.
Offense, is it stupidity? And I say, is it what is it?
Ana ofa kano nipa tuntuma gasa na ana uheska de bia be budget na siska we de afa baby ko na antimi amfa yi no ha dwen na neska ejesi ade de na ofa ka se ye nyina ye mra center house ho ni o se betimi aba center ho be ye o man ni ya ba se o man be bia du obi adwen akwa NDC ni MPP no ebe di o se ye betimi yi se ni na film because me offer say o man na ye wo mu no akwesa de bi kura na ho ne ye na be bo o man na chese esa se nyame na me de ba yi ntino ese se support o kwa ka se bia we be bo a yes yo there be identity na be can I defend ya ban papa ya mo bo ne audio say say madam for pa no me need din ko most of the time be say o mo ye national ID na no NDC for ko take stand no me pa ne chew and some ka me say in politics 1 + 1 is not always 2. Male at times is 3. Na say was up position we wo man mu a na say ade e be ya ma bo man na say ade e say ye 2 no say ye 3 dia da be ne kira me wo fa say da be ne e be do
woni bibi on say e wi ase no ho obi wo an prepare da ho na so on kan no kre no it those of us in him say 1 + 1 no e 2 no obe ka chem say 4 only stupid the fools who believe you say is 4 and we ase so and who be penti na sebe aboasrewa oyi ojeje ne bata ata na oyi nani ayden ato nchen ohun yen sembi ayate over and over and over again from Nkrophobia still and they haven't stopped saying that, especially Dr. Baumia. May I call him Mr. Liar. And to me, Mr. Baumia Bekasem Chemi, the possibility say Mejinedino is very low because he has made a lot of promises that won't mean for fairly not even 10% improve. And yes, a sebe. And yes, I said, baby, I didn't know person why you're in but okay, can say maybe I want ya. And how is he going to convince me that this time, imagine Eddie? It's not because we MPP ni and that's why NDC ni and that's why CPP ni. But na no asem no na mde gina so dia den e dia bu naten. Of what am I say?
Yeah, quick one. You see, the answer given by this Pepu or something. Do you understand? This is the concept. This is the idea of the Ghanaian or the African politician. They think lying is politics. And they are doing it because there is no consequence for them. You understand? In the part of the world we are in, if you lie blatantly like they do, there is consequence for you. You know, 3 days ago, I came to tell you about one UK politician who was lobbying and so on. The man has resigned. Do you understand? Because the deal they were taking him through, he has no option than to resign. But in our part of the world, they are lying blatantly, and we are seeing, everybody see, but no, there's no consequence for them. So why won't he tell you that politics, sometimes 1 + 1 cannot be 2? That is their idea, their concept of politics is to lie. And unless you can take it.
I mean, Nanaska, for an I'm come to Swapa, and I say, Capito, I no co meeting or Abana or non some fan adventure. Mamma won. Yeah, Namisi and Yamia, the way you say a my name and I name ya. Say a by name and your son on you blame what by na be Munana Emia, do Mahamo, say, make up of
UK are we? UK
now, you're saying,
of a UK hammy way. Sabe, abaya dear, so say na, they will hold you responsible. Ubetria and also beko jail. What means about your man go scot free? It's the responsibility of the government to make sure any property is well protected. So citizens say na, you pay for it. Some also in Ghana. What you say? Anya sa, nipa su. Yebe say no. Enti dem na ya hyehyem na kete de ato ho. Emra if you go against it, emra ne bedu. On, ofa na de ama sebe entro ama abay yama your sending bebre ni say sebe ofa. Sa asem me kan so de bia meka. Anything. Ofa obo de Yakopon boy ye no. Obo de Yakopon sebe onye kwase a o, na onye jimifo. Ina odo man bia na mamne na man ye ma no. Ina ye ato ye de na twene Yakofa Bible no Quran. Yakofa wo baby esi efe ni Yesu Kristo na ni buruburu a o sendua so on na esi ebesom no. Ina ebrim so akwa di Arabia for di echi on so Sudan on so Saudi Arabia on so ni fie wo Kaaba ene so na ebifo e mu bi si ebesom no. Sankrofo Bible yi ene Quran tumi bi anim eye nipa na twerɛ enti na hu kofi mensa din wom hu ya mensa hu afia mansa be hu Jacob be hu Saul be hu Mohammed be hu Yakubu enye dia
ene Ebenezer
hu ene Ebenezer ya to abanama ya mayonfo awie no ye dia hye omusem sɛ omusom no mundi nsen kantam sɛ ombeso oma no no prayer ne kremu
Ebenezer
I'm here. And the crowd is Masano. It is not Sabe. Say, Yankasa Menu in Naya womb in him say, yes, ye dear. So Sabe said, Yakonodi, Ayanta, and Josunyama, Apatanje. Munababi swore so won't swear to our gods, sir. Our politicians, they cannot lie to us because they know, they don't believe. No.
Enough na sinamago capital na ense ne mane de uko Arab nkuro mo yusu Quran no uko bruni kuro mo de Bible no a why ne kuro pepepe enti no eno no sesan bibia se wo adwen na so de ya de a enye obi a na som nyame organa ho eni ba na mo enye omo nyina yesesan ye niema na ye ne ni hu se ye o man na dwa ye ma wa ha se obi adwuma a wo ye no bitimi eye adwuma na da che ne bakra ye adwuma the same company ni mo ne ba ye adwuma the same ye de fa adwuma na ni ye egu no individual adwuma obi company bi okra be ye adwuma mo director o manager owner no kra wonim no so kwa adwuma kwa adwuma no pepepe ye de wo adwuma no nte ho a ibe gu adwuma no
Yanhwe saa asɛm no yɛnkane yɛma ɔman no hu sɛ saa deɛ no a woyɛ no wowi nkosua na wonkokɔma na wowe no yɛma saa deɛ no ɛntɔ nipa tirim ne yɛsesa yɛ suban yɛsesa suban na ɔman no bɛyɛ
Of a the system has to change us. We cannot change our attitude. Me back Roma, now my attitude to them defeat Ghana by you know. I can't change it. It was the system that changed me. Me go full train. Mentuaka ye cheme ye fane me. Bituai, me go full bus. Mentuaka ye cheme ye fane me. And from now on, menyes abim. The system has automatically changed me. First, me kwa juma. Ejuma me do on time.
Ghana gade bia be fura wuntua o de na fa wano si na mo na mugu
Ghana now I was doing the same thing in Ghana and I'm the bad butcher. I was doing the same thing but me buy and approaching the laws and the system no has changed me. We cannot change our mindset until the system changes us.
Of a chumba kaya time of Germany in 1972 na brofo no wa ko petrol no wa ko no wa kubu di obegunu wi anu wa ko shop no wa ko akutua omonya drive off of our how be catch Germany do time of akoye no na bibia brofo na wo krum sa time 72 no na doors na bibia da ho pepepepe na system bia anga say ukotena ba sima mentua of na sama make no kure ni man of
oh the first time I hu there I was shocked na me ko krum me hear say table kakaka na si on a newspaper different ya hihye wo so obi ante ho abrofo no obi aduru ho a no ahwe newspaper de open no ayi no disca atom money box no okom say leti kroma pa say Ghana ko bi ma si scan ko money box me de ko at send newspaper so newspaper obi akwa no ayi de open no dis wa drop ko no de say no ko this is 1952 years ago in Hamburg.
When American offer me mother call Hamburg the same time because na animo no ba me nche ne sisi e bia na animo no pa
1972 April 1972
offer Germany summons those time on na nipa na egu ho na omo the Bible na e adwuma ho ade na ye de ntimi nya de bi sa say obi ani ho no mo no obi a hwe wo no
abro
offer na say UK ha me we offer so nim say ubu petrol wa na akọ na akotua sika. Me put petrol filling station. Me and me ruwa no ma wakotua. No ma say pie. Sanet here. That's how the system is.
The 60s or 70s you were talking about Germany in Kono. Those days, they have streamlined their control processes already.
Sir?
Do you understand? They have streamlined it. Except that now is modernized. But long time ago, they've streamlined all their legal systems were working, their detention systems were all working already.
Ghana system no. Sir, directors no more. We are Ministry of Why directors no more. All politicians come and go. Here in the
UK here, that is why the public service. Yeah, the UK here, the civil service is called Whitehall. They are the people who they call them the permanent government. Whitehall is the permanent government because the politicians or the political party will come and go. Look, when I went to Austria, there's one thing I always learn. And always look. When you want to, let's say you go to DVLA, the Austrian equivalent, Verkehrs Amt, transport, you go there to buy something, to do something. You don't pay the cash to the person you deal with. You go and buy stamps, equivalent, the money you are going to pay, you pay in the equivalent of stamps. So you take the stamps to the office and you use the stamps to pay. And the people who sell the stamps, they are designated kiosks. We call them tabaks. Do you understand? So they've taken the money collection aspect from the civil servants to a concentrated or a controlled unit. And those tabaks too, they count, they know if every week they have to give you maybe 50,000 amount of stamps. That is what they've given you. You have to account for it. So they have this system already.
Yeah, no chocolate on. No, these people. How they refer on? or say these people.
Nonsense.
These people, there, you know, mine, maybe one who I win him the other betcha and come tag you.
But Kwabran, we blame leadership because imagine this journalist, the one they call Chama. What position? What post are they giving him? The other one to what? The government is giving positions to people who don't know what the whole thing is about. Who? This our Kumsi. Do you understand? And people were defending. Instead of this woman implementing controls and mechanisms so that when they see, what can she do? The consequence is what we are seeing. Ambulances are spoiled.
My uncle, Mr. Kitiosen,
so when the wrong people, okay, go on.
Of a man from Agusi. Obusa your Jachuma, Oba landing in 70s, no. Me cry here, cry beto kaka. Na bus stop. Uko fro bus, na uties cash. Uties cash. Cheno mu say, connected, so it can be 4 months. So they sat down, they came up with new idea, and now presenting be a friend Oyster card. Into koto Oyster card. Now this guy goes so. Udu another aka no room. So it's the system. Human beings are the same everywhere. The only thing that can change us is the system that can change us. You cannot change yourself unless somebody puts some system in place for the system to change you. From the master mercy.
But that's it. The next car. And the best about Mumbai, maybe Trebi and San Waba, Namin Mr. Kitty. Capito.
Opening Pochamoha. Good evening, sir.
For the actor, and they say no. As someone yes, and I say Ghana crew near honor. But him so be a be and Ghana, Ghana, Ubudia, because at times not two being Ghana now. We can't Ghana, then support to Ghana, now Brazil. Yes, Ghana no crana, Mera, when I'm issue. With the Ghana, no woman, more, just say Ghana crew too much. It's me affecting me. Medidi, I say Kotokono. So, now
it's true.
I say, of a Yamra Center. So, Nanki Emery, that center hormone. I said, do na Mona much center phoning in a split one. And then, Quana or a capital, who bet me because of mine, they were a corner. I saw more crew, Mama fan say, Norma. But how do you compare her and the opposite? The only Okrunomono, and in the air, Wahano, the opposite. I said the opposite, Seminole or not, be opposite to our say. Oh, Mr. Kitty, yes, when you bet me or mine, yet me a bay opposite in Hokakra. So, because this is my maybe a so called baby, no. Mr. Kitty, so who they were, baby, my man, one. In Kakway, damn baby, Krana, and Kay, Lord, acquire. Oh, where did that baby PO BBC, a baby PO CNN and NGB because of the social media near DB, a back of say, Enfa, Ghana, who was a uncroftway or Hanum, no more slow, no because Uni see Wahano, Uni see Wahano, and your friend, Mr. Kitiosen, and then Benny a bay. Near just politics here, and Nanadu see here, Mohammed see here, and Yemen here, this any man near more minor, a dia commerce, and do minor coin in him. Mr. Kitiosen.
Yes, sir.
And then
Oh, me champion for our marketing now. Platform is why critical ideas, critical thinking, and I congratulate everybody who was speaking. And someone back in, I'm working now. But listen, my brother Nekai about bus. When I came here, it was a bus conductor with a bag on her neck or around his neck. Now you just car, who full bus now, you use car with a ticket amount. Now, some people, maybe I'm kind of Nkata phone was Indian boys, no. I should inform. We move full bus and we may sound next stop. No, with Jenny. Now, before they thought about it, no, come on, send your bread and the car. Before Oyster card, so let's say, okay, we for travel card never for full bus, no, and I train. We face come conductor, my face camera driver, no. Oyster card is working perfectly. Say, if your card is not working out, a boss no what you mean for? What you mean for so if you force they'll call the police. Within 10 minutes or 3 minutes, police will come. The one Oboko. Why be even train station to ticket enough for what tap and go? Then you are going everywhere. Now there was one thing now. Mekaya Namiraho. Kwame Nkrumah introduced a perfect system for us. Nine people for Botuno. Now, but they destroyed and condemned everything Kwame Nkrumah thought about, which was a bad thing to do. I'm glad that our brother Okro Abi, Okro Austria, a Ghanaian man in Austria, Ghanaian man in Soviet Union, Ghanaian man in East Germany. All these communist countries, Ghanaians there, Soviet Union. Who brought the idea? It's Kwame Nkrumah. Only Kwame Nkrumah brought the idea. Those days now we were school. O-level Poland, Czechoslovakia, Russia, all these places.
Mr. Nelson, a quick one. See, this is when, if we should describe a leader as a showman, I will accept. You know, when Nkrumah, when I went to Austria, there was one thing they used to say. Nkrumah went to a conference because by then, people claim Ghana was richer than even Austria. I think at a conference, the Austrians make some statement that, they are financing, giving to some Africans and so on. And as at now, they have an institute they call Afro-Asiatic Institute, African Asian Institute. And they made that comment at the conference. That they are giving scholarships to Africans and so on. When Nkrumah heard that thing, immediately returned from that trip, he told the Austrians to withdraw all their scholarships. He offered the African students in Austria, offered all of them scholarships. This is what if we describe a leader as showman, is acceptable. Not showman like Akufo-Addo is doing swagger on his own people.
You go everywhere.
Yeah. Abby, have we finished?
Go on.
The reason I'm talking about these things is to enable Ghanaians who were not alive or who were too small to know. You understand? Whom teachers have not been lectured. You got majority poor lecturers in the country. They provided that they are MPP, they are not even going to mention Nkrumah. That man went. The reason he went there was that we were pure British. That is fine. Ghana was a British colony. We know that. Now, independence, for a Ghanaian to come to United Kingdom and study, you must pay through your nose. And now Kwame Nkrumah negotiated with the communist world, Soviet Union or Soviet Socialist republics. He negotiated with them, the Eastern Bloc. He negotiated with them. Only normal Ghanaians. Your men, so many scholarships. We are MPP, we are CPP, and found today. Scholarship had man, MPP for the moment. What I mean, we are NDC and CPP, you forget. Kwame Nkrumah did not differentiate. Miyankasa Mbedeka was a medical doctor. He studied in Harkov University, Soviet Union. Because he studied there, from there he came to practice here in Coventry, West Midlands. And after that, I got to know so many Ghanaian doctors, Indian doctors, West Indian doctors, all because Kwame Nkrumah Olidi Wenu. And Kwame Nkrumah, that man has great sense.
Kwame Niho, unemployment is high. Yeah, bring for Ghana. And foundation Kwame de Mayeno. Yet me dear Baby Mama and individuals and Quadana and Bana ye produce woman. Yet me a creative Dumamon because Kwame is a my beam. Wabene Jumako.
The reason reference is that I'm just student to be shown the extended SNO can learn even from what I'm saying. Because the man put those strategies in place. No, what he we are Muslim, we are Christian, we are Ghanaian, no, then all other Africans copied what Nkrumah did. Even India, they copied, and even Caribbean island, copied. Kwame Nkrumah was the only person who started that. To make sure that they're planning for Ghana for the future, no, yeah, were all these specialists, and of course we do. Especially be what kind of crowd because you be a medical doctor, it's an NPP man and phone. Or your honor, so but to me, you say yes, in your common command, come on, call. In your common command, call, but me demand to be seen, repeat and I done for be, boy, no, or something young gentleman be. When my brother came, when I came, yeah, now my brother introduced me to that man in North London, Mr. Bozo. That man was working in the factory. At the time, my brother and his colleagues had qualified as medical doctors from Soviet Union. No, this woman we are no in England, about practice, whatever, so that they can go anywhere, States, Ghana, and all that. The reason I'm saying this is that Papa no chim sim, also brother and why the pa. Me coming in the koi, Yefi Accra, you call Russia. 2 years Ujai, not the Oburumo Landa. So he was no longer a doctor. My brother was a doctor. But me Papa no of far those plans in the communist plan and Soviet whatever plans, not the Bagana. To the extent that they were monitoring the activities of the ministers, cabinet ministers, and members of parliament. 1 year with me here, Kwame will be with the live on television. So those days, can say 1 o'clock news in Ghana. This is Radio Ghana. This is Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. The time is 1 o'clock. Here's the news read by Kwame Amamu. Mr. Abiy has been dismissed as Minister of Communications. Straight away, they sack you on national television before you or your family get to know. Nkrumah instilled the discipline. And Minister for Road, Nkrumah was sack him. Minister of Roads, until American. He was monitoring. Kobodisa now in one of the greatest guys in the Ashanti region. CPP, share. Oh no, Obaka Kra. Oh no, oh yeah, Nkrumah need to job, man. Obaka, with the meet at place now where he still reach.
Because I'm saying, offering an argument because so no corrupt. Only good Kwame. The only
one. Papa no, Odu. All building Ghana, no, they set things in place. Then Nkrumah will take over. Now they have destroyed everything. All the factories, they destroyed everything. Right now, they're all now unemployment in you. She said you are unemployment graduate in Pool. And those days is all called the you are a management material. You have your bungalow or you have your car loan and all stuff like that. You're encouraging these people to do well because the British want over high. Sir, France for 1 year Conakry no. Instead of Nkrumah deputy often the co-president in Conakry. Conakry was the independence French for they couldn't take it, even office furniture from Guinea, Conakry, Omofako, Paris. And Nkrumah supported them. He planned for them. People that political party. Everybody
na ekwan ebefa so ma bebi a oman na ekono wo fa se yemra center me take you oman nko nenim bebi obi ni mo so mo center obi obeka okoshe MPP atade oso center obi nso she NDC atade oso center at the end of the day no nanwa no waje wasimfimfi ho ti me musa for organ se kwan be na ebefa so a ye nyina beba center ho na betimi abefa oman na dia konenim ti organ ho.
Pablo, are you willing to come to the center? That's the first question.
Maybe was center how that the morning that was center. Center maybe was center. I be the point in say and this idea I was fighting for Ghana that time. They say Ghana will be the beneficiary. Into MP Nemwa no on a single NDC, on my Ghana national ID enya ade say kro ba bi abeku bia na ya identify obi an ID no was no and then so we NDC na beka chem say na ye mahama na ye na 2016 no mo say na ma we nyene omo buy no beto aso a then me busa me say then obi a wo say ID no wo na aye na ye say de koto aba na aba na de koto say be use national ID na de akoye na so de bi wo mpene a na edebe na person che say wade a wo waye no ye say de koye de na so mpene a wo say de bi memla center na no me meka say me be didi aban na chama no say me do Ghana me no Ghana sao me do Ghana say NDC ya de na ya de papa e say me support ade ne de o man ne konanim sa na ye we ne ebe bo Ghana na me ye Mr. Rashid Pepo me say accord him and I'm going to say baby aye kono national ID ni nyina aye support o ka tell say they don't have ebinim need birth certificate ebinim ni say every time e do time na here birth certificate akwaje na voters ID card there NDC ni bi anya bi de koe e o man na o modwen ho ana say o mo ho na o modwen
but Kwabra, somebody like this Pepo guy you are talking about, you see his response to a serious problem like this. He ran out of ideas. So somebody don't have birth certificate and so on, but you have a problem to solve. How do you address this? But that was not his concern. No. And these are the characters we have who claim to be managing us from that parliament. Solving problems is not their concern. You need to do the thing. People don't have the required thing. How do you have to start from somewhere? So you start coming out with options. Maybe you have a cutoff time, that from that time everybody must have it, and you put the steps in place for people. But because it's a problem, they just stop and start doing their own stupid things.
Exactly. I don't know if Obiba no say oh Maya could do say na me de ko na oba na because say na your idea. Na your idea there. I don't know you fight against your own idea.
Look,
how do you fight
the problem I have with the NDC is this. You see, this is the time the problems with the Electoral Commission, the problem of multi-party things needs to be addressed so that permanent solutions are put down for everybody to comply with. They are not thinking about this. They are thinking about stupidities. Then when the time comes and it doesn't go their way, they say it has been stolen. Look, the last time I went to Ghana, I went to the police headquarters. I saw the director of election, Afi Yankra. He was walking there as if he's fighting with everybody. And I said, look at these people. They go to the Electoral Commission, inter-party something, and they walk out. This is where you should hold the Electoral Commissioner to account. They walk out. So I don't understand them. These people are not in to address any problem. They always want things their own way. Look, Bobo said, Mama giving somebody 100,000, giving Radio Gold. Bobo, I'm so disappointed. He cannot do this in a well-organized, well-managed environment. Do you understand? This is, what do we call, clientelism. It's against all the norms of politics. What criteria did he use to support Radio Gold?
Radio Gold have been always say be a pro NDC radio station since idea. Yes, the government abe shutting it down. But when government could have fire so shutting down, so
we are paying Mama. We are paying Mama every month. We are maintaining him every month to go and use the money for these sort of stupid things.
It's up to one. Say no. A man for the GBA man. Say there be a donation the man. Say there be the party in the power now.
See, this is why we need to review aspects of the constitution, because the man we are paying him and he's still in politics.
Maka wa sem do say won say has a gra okoye games say be games on your TV say be what we need car na person ko we need house and say we give away your car no and say wetin yakọ dey so say we are flag bearer and say we are former president also want here na person say be say we give you away all your you say a monument in say you have to give it away, then you come afresh you cannot lose to her, then you become like normal flag bearer will lose an election.
We created our system in such a way that there's no consequence for any foolish political decision making.
And you know, my Bogan, I'm the Bogan, means one as one and I make on Bogan.
No, hapa.
I'm the center. Now, I'm a bit more minor when matter. If you make offer and this year, the Asher, I'm the independent Akataso, and a BDNP on the independent Akataso. It's all over no one any year. Now, could this at the end of the day, no more than baby, no independent in a good baby. Now, a Uboza, way in Chin and Ikutan and all they call, name Sue Bo. And you know, a quite many of us in everything about medal, Netimiama. Or mine on Etimia Con and him says, you better 10 years maybe a chi, Nancy to the baby idea. What I say, then they bear more mine at Timia Con and Mr. Boga.
Okay. Yaka a buying. Senya nipa biyaka no. A buying no any yen. Na sometimes when we speak of government, and ye bibia na government bet me I send ya o be defend o party no sa pepe ye nim say nye bibia no bet me I but
the way I'm discipline on own him engineer on our target ba o
menyatia me perception na best but so far ne mate na me
don't worry,
that this in me do one dance. As I was saying, Krobia Saniate no nipa su ne ban no ent me nyepe na sania yakano. It's the systems that brings the people to conformity. Na say cement be yede ambulance be fa cement o say yede aban sika dem obi say ofan kotu borehole na odiba kohwe ne gas nyina no. At the end of the day, it boils down to leadership again, because as we've all agreed to, nipa ne de wo be ye o na emom wo ye wie a consequence ne sen. Kwabna we di Ghana for ho ya wache mpacho fi ne men di ye ho ya obiom esan say me say mete hei e na ambulance me na de kofa cement anka se achime atum ana ye nche me esan say oni a wokoche ye ne political affiliations or wonti e be sine asem no ye kan ye wi. That is the case of all issues that have happened in this country.
I don't know what evidence and any assumptions they be a nipa no so ye twena so and I say and I don't know I saw me ba tell me any say sudi bi mo bi e mo say na kwan we ne fa so and I say ten na ga be so no
Kwabena me gidi say nsem ni si okrom ha na say hu sensan so no ba yete ye chi so su yate ni okoye ye ne wonye ye nyina yate enti adenti na obi say aban ejapade na say no de ye twe na so a ade a eba public domain aso twe ne de enti me amba public domain enti na no make can sure say men defend aban. I expect government the actual government communicators to come out to do those defense. Enti nipa de center ne de ya adwensi ye pese ye ba center na ye nyina be gu center hokra ne ye dede said den na se dede na ebe ye won finfin ye ko se bibi ana se ye kofa bibi na se ye chire na hwe ni o chire ye holding accountable for our actions. Megidi say emfa ye nko bia enti center no de ya ju atumu se ye ba na emom aka institutions na ebe propel yen e dey call the next future no. And that is exactly what we need from good leadership. And yet, nipa boni ayeyo. Some time ago, maybe I said, nipa dodo send omu tu kwan, sign for indiscipline. And it's insignificant. You can't even count. 10%. So it's not about the human attitude or Africans to say, all we need is good leadership. And we should be fine as a nation.
I am Ninti as a quiet sign, and say, one who got a new line more, baby of Winnie, for Portuno, ebu no ho de ne nsa gu n'akyi kama no di line mu yenya yɛsɛ ɔman no yɛpɛ sɛ mmara yɛ adwuma wɔ mu ɛne yɛbɔ mmɔden anya IGP bi a waba a kyɛ sɛ obiara bɔ n'aba so obiara de nneɛma sɛ ɔde suro kora kɛkɛ ɛhyɛ nipa mu ama ɔte sɛ bi a ɔte biribi kora no a ɔdiscipline nipa no yɛnya amanyokuo baako a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔfighte the leadership of saa onipa no a ɔman no yɛbɛda ne yɛnya saa leadership no a yɛsɛ yɛpɛ no ayɛ sɛ wosɔre sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ the right thing a group of people will fight against you enti no tram no pam no norm no obi anya na de saa na yɛsɛ yɛde ɔman no anasɛ yɛsɛ nka wei no yɛtwi saa amanyokuofoɔ no anim sɛ munya na mmara nyɛ adwuma ba aba saa ɔman no makyɛ mmienu nti no half bɛka sɛ yɛkɔtaa wei akyi na half taa wei akyi saa na yɛsɛ yɛ ɔman sɛ bi a leadership in parliament na police kɔkye obi a will you have the gut sɛ wo na woyɛ rambo abi nti okɔ akɔgye onipa na fi police for nsɛm na obroni krom na ase nneɛma yɛ adwuma no who born dog sɛ ɔna ase ɔyɛ Schumer anaa ɔna ayɛ Nancy Pelosi nti obi adi nsɛmɔne nti no wokɔ akɔgye no na kasada na yɛbɛto abɛtia wo nti saa center na yɛsɛ yɛ mmara no sɛ yɛba center a yɛbɛ nyina ne yɛhwɛ baabi yɛfi ba no sɛ nneɛma bi yɛyɛ a ɛnyɛ wɔ hɔnom no ɛsɛ yɛtumi paa mu ka nyɛ sɛ obi ba a odifɛnde aban so obi defendi aban dia ni obi yɛ wɔ baabi a ɛnyɛ no yɛn ka sɛ wei ne ehia sɛ police egyina ne nan so wɔ Ghana enipa mmiɛnsa wɔn ha Ghana no ɛyɛ police politicians ɛna pastors police ati ne ho afi wɔ so ɔpɛ sɛ ogyina ne nan ɛyɛ deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no politicians fight against pastors fight against sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbɔnsam adwuma na ɔnkɔ heaven ɔbɔnsam na ɛde n'aba sɛ ɔnyɛ adeɛ no ɔman ne bɛda na akɔ anim na triple P fo yi baako ate ne ho sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔman yi ne yɛ ha na dwe Morgan ɛdɛ bɛ na abɛka kyerɛ wɔ amanyɔkuo no sɛ nea ɔmo yɛ no nyɛ ti na ɔmo nyɛ na ɔman yi papa ne nyɛ n'adwuma Morgan
me mpɛ sɛ nka mɛbɔ Jesus but ma memmɔ Jesus baa yɛ kasɛte a no nkruma papa ɔyɛ yɛ nyina yɛ kasɛte a no wiase mu ayɛ wɔ obi ni hɔ a ɔbɛyɛ ade a obi hu bɔne wɔ ne ɔyɛ ne hu depending on where you stand obiara no beebi a ogyina no yɛ ka asɛm na ebi ɛbɛyɛ ɔdɛ ebi anya ɔdɛ nti no de human nature is not something we can take away but at the end of the day no what is the rule of law saying your lawyers be brave okrum ha enti tesia obi so ati agina mu say oma ono nye adwuma no what are they also saying o de omo nye mpanimfo omo nka Ghana ho Ghana ye a enye ye ma won ya na it's a collective decision. I don't expect say obi a be bon sema Madam Pare. It's not possible obey bi but also strengthening institutions no ni enfi ono ne so dan ko eso no no yo ye dwuma na echina no ye be kan ye say Ghana police eno no say MPP ko NDC ba o papa question do mba o police no wo dwuma se ne wo say wo ye no wo be ye na sa pepepe nipa or criticize it it's part of life and we can't take it away from anybody. Criticism should only make us better. We are supposed to learn from criticism because like the account say wow we trust who say we chia you should appreciate somebody standing behind and criticizing you because ebia time I done do or now see kind of ano na I bland kakra so see ano kakra one yen style na the dokoy or no ojinachi obeka say wa bon ntira but all kinds of wa bon no enye say wa bon won so bia na papa mu na wo ye no eyo say bia be wie to dem am fe wie prep enti no the divergent views are always welcome. We only need to ensure that like Mr. Chum is saying whatever we are doing Ghana first. Metitia medasi
medasi na menko Bobo ho na menko busa Bobo so the same Bobo ho ana ya no aduane ma Bobo ana Bobo wo ho a flash na encho nka na me mebusa Bogyae asemi kakra wa ha nya sa da me nko eda ho eda ho
Bobo crass or assembly obisa me assembly earlier assembly if your ba na ombo so na mengi na no.
So sa fe no akwadwen ho. Afe no
Me
akwadwen
asem na me repeat be so of course I'm boss man.
Ma me musa say Bobo ho.
Ana me ma Bobo me wansa.
Bobo na say ye no dey amfani tino me be me ko je aduane di na obanzo no. Onye do de o de say Eda, what the memory say fire. Ana fire te busa sa say we pass as we see wo South Africa como president the comes ye dey ko share ya man baby ya share city na some kro nya ni o by the na share baby kakra so hu ena mi ti MP ba ko am say fe no mu bara mu taka se bibi so no mu bara mu baby sa Mohammed. Let me say, no, it was the deputy minister of Casa Ghana for intimate for near my young Fanko Fatugo. No, that guy.
Fuseni Sasano.
Put Taka Muhammad as a Bibisano. And then or Casa be said, police in a person or ye near maybe nurse or person or watching John Mahama because the electoral commission, you know, our report to my police say police investigating into no. Say police in the person or ye be not Mahama. Fire table sasa chemwe ade police intimate John Mahama na say police intimate invite John Mahama say police invite John Mahama is John Mahama above the law what Ghana say bia wakwaka sembi ana wakwa bibi ntino police intimate invite na say ye kuro na say mamra anya adwuma no ebi no mo so makɔhye baabi akɔtena baabi sɛ ɔmo yɛ emrahye bedwafo ɛkɔhye mmra mayen no ɔmo mpɛsɛ mmra ne bɛyɛ adwuma na sɛ mmra ne nyɛ adwuma de mmra ne yɛhyɛma hwan yɛhyɛma wo agyabu yɛhyɛma Bogyae na ne yɛhyɛ mmra na ma no yɛhyɛma hwan
men kasa
ɛkwan a ɔkasa
me problem a wo tebia me problem a minya ene wo ne sɛ
Tete, I don't know about kind of Bramede, never count female. The better be inside.
The program in Yama, as some Nankasana Obacano, nobody cafa or judgment data. Oh, a bassa, obedient China, obey and sound. It you obedient Javagas or attack me. But no crew woman say, may not be a messy and Maran in your juma. And to Mutaka and one or Casano, or no a control now Ghana. Watch an adjutant or Canada, so a party member said you can work Canadian. And to say, as a Sudia, what can conclude in say, if you was so more mamma Yajumano, one of the mamma Yajuma. And Rana Wakanano, as a saying, ye couldn't you know, yes, a saying, Mahama Lucia or see more real more the court, Supreme Court was on Tiasie, but Supreme Court Akano, but Tiasie, Nanaku for the same thing because Supreme Court in a Yembra. And at the end of the day, no. Obi akire na adwene se nipa na asem no eye no kro enye no kro eye na adwekire metem bia sankrofo na asem na ya odibam no memfa because almost sankrofo no nye nipa ese anase omunya mra no ena esi eti omo abagben aka ne de o se ne mra akire se o tumi se o mane nko police nso se no me mra so kire se me nso ese me beche no enti wana ese o kire mra ne nyina mu eno ne ye problem no and also na ya ho pese obekọ wo se o kan se bi se nka ye se ye mra bi double standard ne ba ko America no se Mahama nka okọ na ese yi ne de nka ebe ya ka se ye yi wo kọ na wanya na your friend say na benefits na wonya ni nyina na ahwere no me no ya adwene but edi enti na okasa because ye ni mra bia wo ho enti na oye saa de ne ti se be ye de a ye nya mra bi ni emfa ntache no se nipa no ba na even though first class kura na ese ye tu omo kan kura nkwasi asem adenti no nipa na be town mine so no okọ yesi etua ne kai akosi constitution na obi mu ko ho face the country mo so mo se mo mpre mo be bo mo se nuam mo be ka bibia kire constitution na edi sa problem we nyina aba be si enne se su problem ya ye ko yanim ba ye ko ba ni nyina eye constitution no ebre bi ye chi IGP contempt waso wonko CID contempt waso wonko because ogidi se ono ankasa ye ne mara enti o man na menua na neska ansa question no correct but na person beti ase waso o Ghana no ofiri ho ba ya no ba ya na ofro basa na wawiem ana se no afro ntuaka na ya che no afan no okotua etemra na mana system na mana sesa but o man ya team no system ni nyina do fudi penti no nipa ba ko ba wasesa de ni nyina abɔ no bo even though cancer no kra wo ye kuro mu a ye de se cancer no se obi ba be ye coordinator ho age saban na penti no firi no
Adam Musa wo
bisa me
system na che na system na che me wa fa no na Mr. Kitios no mo London you abi no mo ho no edi katakati se yem prema yem fine yeah
Sam ko ni nyina abekɔ sam ko nyina
mami nyu masam no senka omo ye no se yem pene na Ghana fo ne tuntumfo demonstration yem prema na na yem fine government mi ama se bra na ye adwuma ma na
ebe adwuma bosro na ha ya metiba sro na Catalan fo nyina sori gidi ye omo system na mran kundi no eche mpanfo de wo mba ko de o ye fast no dwane ye Catalan for broku kwan ya wo wiase ha nyina nso odam ye che no because emra no ye adwuma Supreme Court ne say ye nyina ya mra no ye adwuma but Supreme Court ba ko no a wo Catalan ha ana se wo Spain ha nyina ka se o Catalan for so wo mutumi ena ono abasa be ka se o government we so tumi na tumi ni nyina be hia Supreme Court ba constitution ba ko no na e de confusion ba enti wuntimi nya bi krom ha opa kwasesa Ghana for America for ni nyina na America mra nchew kwabena no mo megina bonten e be chew enye possible say chachudie ya mesi chachu sudie ya kan se mra no edina na medical ka se me ne omienu a ye for some of ya nchew mankotu so mo ya ndisi for Canada Japan ya chini kotu so ya MPP no ya the constitution no and direct no man die maye and the problem me wa ha
wo se ache ofosu apotu
say nya Ghana ni tape ho ya friend CID so wa ndam kura ni ya friend wase ache
oh there friends so ne tie se di wakotu asem na kan ne
ya chiwe delay 3 minutes kura ya chiwa no atama ya arrest eba out no yanka se arrest no ye first be invite you ya na arrest ama de make an me kwa upa obi o so bia ma kire mu kakra mai won say problem e wo mu ne say emra no e kire yen say direct say problem ye nya ne ye Ghana ye problem nyina ne ye constitution ye problem kase pa no na ade no so san koye obi kasa say ne na neska mo ba na mo de bible asemo ba be ka ba bia si di kan attack no because twi e no matwere ne ho ana say ga no matwere no na Mr. bi interpret akere ga fo be 10 ba o be kire say no ade nse ne ye ka no ukura o tin kran no nim say ade nse ne tie ye nkoka profo ba ko na nipa be 100 e kire kire oh na mi nya ne say bia ye ba ha ne ye kire kire adwene na still ade bia wo de abeto abama so no mentiase ya no kire say metan ana say metan system no me so me de ba na wo ntiase na o kire wa adwene e no kire say o ta me no nya adwene ebia me ma di no na me de ba me hu say perfect no wo ni so ye nkwasese ma sa na nya me boy e no de sa na nya but yi nyina achi na no nti ni aye mra to ho emra ne sesen se su emra ne sesen onko ntimi nyina de ndc fo soja fo ye omodia ye kan say nkrofo we tachiman ye kunkun nkrofo ye declare wie no emra na declare ubetima age se nyan kan ndc fo so be so muni paso ono so nkotra parliament ba ku ya ye ko ya court ba ku judge ni say mane omo anula yi no omo sa ko fa another mra say wa anula na kura na clerk ni ntimi nyini firi ho akwanda so ko parliament enti controversy na wo ni nyina ye constitution ba ko pe no eni ye mra no oye we ya no wa ye we but the enti a ye nyina ye bona na achi ni ye kana na say we nipa bonni say we ye lawyer wa ye demonstration against sa no ma we nyina eti u ba ye no automatically ukura wa appoint judges bed ye ho bibia ni wa de ko Supreme Court a ye nyema o pese o sesa mra ne ne e chena o betima sesa Ghana fo bebre so gitum ye beto referendum asesa mra no mo wo but o se wonye
anya referendum na ye nya ba ko a o se oni omonya adwi na oni ba ku
na dia no odi ba kwa de se menye adenti na MP ya ye kan ho asem a medika ka kire se me kodwane NDC na me ko ase NDC MP a me ntimi ni suma adwene o se still yen san for party sam ko hobiem party na se o man o se san for party ko bi
na bia referendum ma ba ka se yen nyina na obi benya problem wo eni wo so se
wo fabra out what the ba out na say what the ba na o man no kwato ne atu no ayese o na na de wa try what the ba say yensesa no na nipa na se empe no obi ani ni asem so on dey tie no but ade na won try on fa ma wo ba yo te so
ọfa sẹ yẹ nyina yẹ mmra medal te sẹ no medal no waba na sẹ afi na
me
waba
me dada but wo pese wo medal nso a kro bia wo pese wo medal na wo pese wo bo man no aban na ote so no mo onye no na ese wo ka na waba medal no
papa na oyẹ de no de hu hia be ne nya no
na papa de wa ya ma me awie ne hu hia ya papa no o duty say o sa wo ye nti wo papa no wie say eno no me consume de wo say wo ya wa nya wo hu say
who medal attack sana wo no
ade me say wo school na say wo school na ya mo exams na say ya twerɛ text na wo tia de wo ti no na wo ye ho correction ye teacher ni ball koto no waka say wa ya de wa nya de se ne ye no no waka kyerɛ na nya de wo twa no na say tembia adenti na na do ye say bra na ye ka ti say ambulance asema mo kai na mo ye mesere ade nyina ne say hwɛ kwan ni ye me ma hwɛ ni Facebook by 3 days and say ba kwan no kra da ho no sa ambulance no kra ye pajalo kra ntimi fa so enye kwan enti no problem no eye efiri ba bi na aba enye ambulance no kwan kasa kra kwan na kasa no ka ntimi fa so enti no wo de ma me fa osia na obi nkasa mesa ye nyina so meba bi
ebesa ba na me ze bubu aba na bubu em se bogan kra se wa kwadwen na se mi hu ntimi hwe so ho a bobo hey bobo bia na bobo afamu ada o bia sa na me yo mo se bia me wo so na mada endi o ire menko ayi ho menko senior abi ho senior abi dem se ne duane no ma anya ama no
yeah kwa bro
bobo dem se ya ye duane ma no se bi wa se bobo bia na bobo ada o bi anta wada ba o bi kafla unya ne bi asa na me ba na bia mo se me wo ne bia madakra na me ho no enne che se
okay we are not here of you you sleeping now
as oyibo krom dia nde say krom on your more time oyibo krom dia do dia no why you busy when you require to go to your bed and I say award him dia no ko be be she happy yeah part of the word abi yes emranya adwuma ka bibia se emranya adwuma abi abi ene se okoka eda de so ya na me ma fast na me fast na do abi enyina ho ina se bia ye mfa ne se don pare abai o de wanya de kura na o de o meye 10% pe na another IGP so benchmark na de bia o kan no so meye 10% nka na nye 20 uboze in the next 20 years no uboze fi Ghana na nka bia nka ye kama ubi emre ye adwuma na onipa ne start ye na no e say ye fight against onipa no abi onipa na nye strong na wanyina ne na so a obe give up o give up and say esan kwa ye normal ade ni biem say emra nya adwuma that position no and so parliament for no sense nka o mo she emra police for no ma ko she emra na wi nka police for na adwuma ade say ano enipa na ko she emra ma police no fight against omo mra na say na me ka say obi ka say ono na the national ID apa ni ese okay na yefa national ID ni nya adwuma na o fight against national ID no happy say say o man na ye beda ni akọ because o man na nya de o nyankopon de asɛ yɛn nsa sɛ yɛnyɛ ɔman ne man kwadaa na ɔmo ba no na nka ɔmo ba fa no bɔkɔɔ sɛ deɛ yayama ahafo yi nkwadaa yi ɔmo ba yi
this is where our people or our leaders don't we fought them. We fought our leaders. Forget about the name or the status or whatever leader we have. You understand? Apart from Nkrumah, who really understood this concept. After him, all of the rest, maybe probably Bogyae or something, all the rest, they only think about their own personal gains at the expense of future generations. Because, look, you can amass as much as you can. I mean, how much can you yourself? I mean, how many years do we have on this earth to live? And I don't buy this mindset that, oh, accumulate as much as you can for your children, children, and so on. We've seen some of them. And we know how they are living now. It doesn't work. We have to create the right environment for the children. Kwabran, look, when